Oh, hi there. You just caught us in the tail end of an Avarice World Boss. First thing I do, I log in and I'm ready to go stream, and he invites me to a party. And it's like, hurry! Like, what? Hurry where? Like, one guess, the World Boss is actually running. And it was. Came in like right as soon as it came through the portal. Go figure. So here we are, doing the Avarice Boss thing. Right before, of course, we do the Nightmare Dungeon thing. Of course, this is my little rogue gal, the last of the characters I don't have at least one level 100 on. Doing her thing. This is about to die. There it goes. There it goes. That came as a surprise.
Impressive.
Know what you're gonna get. Alright. Treasure Goblin also escaped. Well, that's just too bad, I guess. Big Treasure Goblin. That's all that matters. There we go. My inventory looking like. Barely even got time to think about any of that. So, we'll skip these gems. We got plenty these days. I think the only thing I need more of with what we're running are the topazes or rubies to improve that situation. Got a lot of emeralds sitting around in my store. You're covered there. No whispers on that boss for me. Hello there, avocado. Welcome. That's out there who's drinking. Yeah, we don't need this. We don't need that. This one. Barrages, arrows, not for me. Boots, no movement speed. Really need here. Alright, let's get these out of my inventory and we'll go pop a sigil right out of the gates. Avarice lies dead. Yeah, our Hella Steed Druid is rocking the yellow/gold today. Oh, there was a nice druid elephant looking cosmetic in the store. The horse that goes with it. Pretty shiny. Dude, throw lots and lots of cosmetics at us, but I must resist. I'm not even playing druid. I like Path of Exile alright, but I never played it that much. I played maybe like 2 weeks, something like that, and usually when I play it, do things like I like to be full aura Scion. I don't have somebody else that really is hardcore but plays all the time, or a lot of people that play that game to buff. Work out so well. Path of Exile for me this league, if that's what you're asking. Alright, let me see. I got lots and lots of Nightmare Dungeons to roll with here. What do we actually want? Reservoirs, Immortal Emanation, with Death Pulse, yuck. Garen Hold, Lightning Collar, Poison Enchanted, and also attacks people. Shades. Decisions. Ew, Drifting Shade, we do not want that. The Condor Temple, we do some goats. Not the kind of goats we want to kill, but see how that one's going. Right. Of course, go higher than this, but sure. Start off with a low ball and see where we go from there. Right. Over this way. I rushed into everything. It's like, what's going on? What's going on over here? What's going on over there? We'll figure it out. More often than not, the answer is killing things. Alright, here I am, and there's the rock. So don't want to get hit by that. Pop an elixir of some sort. We are running a little low on all of that. Do the materials to make more. True. It's bound to happen eventually. Let's make sure we're self-buffed. There's a lot of that in this character's build. We're on level 64. Fine. Alright. Go. Aw. Playing Impalers and all. Basically day 2 of this character for me, so we're trying to still remember, learn how everything works. I did get that decoy at the tail end of last stream. It's kind of interesting when all the mobs decide to run to it. I forget that I'm calling it every time I evade and or go into concealment. Bit of an adventure. And of course, we're rocking a barber heart right now, so everything goes extra boom. Very satisfying. See now what we're up to here. Get rid of those. And that. Alright. This side. What's going on over here? There's our first high priest. The ice one. Full load out of that and suppressor. In view. A lot of damage involved with it. These things really want to give me the gloves. Over there too, do we? Going, I'm going. Kill the things. Going on, there are elites indeed. These lightning shamans. Little fire explosions in this case too. Shadow enchanted one wants a piece of me. Let's go over here. Mess with that. Perfect. Press. Good deal. Here's the goats and the annoying shrine. That all went down pretty quickly now, didn't it? Next round of the shaman. Get you out of here. You love that way. Nice. Those. Good, good. Up the shrine, almost down. Getting there, we're getting there. Still not done. Yeah, that rock. Not want to be over there. Feel. And don't want to stand in here. This stuff is a little bit nasty. Still not done with the shrine. We're trying. Shamans just keep coming. Rock. There it goes. And all that for what shrine? The speed shrine. Okay. A chest on the way. Go with that. Do these. Rid of the Moon Clan Mauler, Marauders and all. Poison Enchant and Mortar. Woo! No to this. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Let's ride up. These things here before we go. Ooh, please. There you go. Oh, Speedster Shroud on. Well, well, well. Hello there, Fawn. How are you? Look who we have here. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, Steed. What happened here? Let me see now that she is be updated for me. Her up. Can I do this? I can. Yes. I'll let you go play with the decoy. Who knew? I was trying to always be super tanky when I revive people and like dedicated tank things. I could have been a rogue the whole time and just hide. Great success. Let's do that, and then we pants. Looks like there's another elite hanging out over this way. Deal with you too. That little poison puncture I've got. Oh, thank you. We do not need to be in that. Ah. Alright, alright. Sounds good. Go this way. Following the werewolf. It's like I'm trying to be. I am one of them. Put the wolf skin on. They don't suspect that I'm really just a rogue. There you go. Walk again. Like most of this dungeon is just me not getting hit by that. That's the challenge. That's the objective. Everything else is fine. Oops. Reviewing again. Classic things. Shaman I want, but it's the other thing in front of it that I'm shooting. Get rid of these. 8. Coming so fast. Right. Heal up here while Steve's fighting me. Oh, poison. All the poison. Danger, danger. Nice. Out of this. Good deal. Get that Gladius. These things here too. Alright. Keep going. Delayed evade, I've ever seen one. Lead over here. Ooh, boy. Conceal and run. Conceal and run. Shoot into this stuff in a moment. Alright, alright, alright. Stay over here. There's a brutal heart. We can reactivate that. Moon Clan Impaler doing the thing. Good, good. Poison this thing. Right up. Explosion. You know, explosion. Another one's going. Page heart, pick that one for myself. Let's reshroud. Follow the steed again. The vile boots. There's a corpse bow back there. We kind of just ignored it. It's fine. It'll start ignoring us soon enough. Think about this, it's just so comical to me. I'm like dressed up like a little wolf and I'm following the werewolf around. Don't know why. Don't know why. Alright, mortar. Hello, hello! I'm a rogue. How you doing, Jeff? Mortar, mortar. Alright, alright. Pick this up here. Get out of the way, damn it. Weird delay of... Yeah, that? I think I'm alive. I'm okay. I'm okay. Keep shooting. Do not need any help. Thank you. Appreciate it. Someone's around our level. They're welcome to join us. We do have spots, but other than that... Definitely do not need help. Alright. Be my 8th level 100 character. Pretty okay at the leveling. Alright, so this off each side here. Nice, nice. It's my favorites. I like the blood ones in particular, just style points. I got 2 of those. Skipped the all fabulous bone spear so far. Alright, this side here, got these, no elites, but sure, we like to kill. Shadow explosions. That's mostly barber explosion things. Oh no, steed. Oh. Corpse bow doesn't kill me in World Tier 3. Take that. Get. Evolution chart. Yes, we're gonna have evolution charts. Golden shit. Oh, that one got me. Moon Clan Shaman. The lightning really hit me there? I don't think so. Interesting. Moon Clan Shaman. Was it? It just killed me and died then too. Imagine when I see Shaman, I did get hit with the lightning, but I didn't even notice it. It's just kinda dead. Yes, decoy please. Didn't last long, but it did the job. Let's see where the cooldown is on that for me. Could do it again. Oh, hello. Alright. You. Real danger here. Could have been that shot me and then I didn't die, but I got finished off by the other thing. Possible, but I didn't hear it. High Priest and last High Priest. That's gonna explode. We're gonna stay over here. This way. Or corpse bow. Oh. Up now. Oh no. Alright. Get rid of this first. Get a little bit extra. There you go. Alright. Stay here for a moment. And let's revive right here. Rocking it. Double pinging. There you go. Let's review while we're doing this. Move it. It doesn't one shot. Alright, so opening the chamber door is what we're up to next. Make sure we got our speed on. More defensible too. Still not adjusted my skill tree. Probably how more ideal I want it to be. We'll get to it eventually. As long as we're not like dying a lot. Have to adjust to more defenses and that sort of thing. A little bit in that direction already. That's still always like more sigils. Skeletons everywhere. Alright, we're heading on our way to... Why did I walk over? Is there a trap or something I didn't expect? Alright, boss we go. Door is a ghost. Here we are. Whew. Sort of abomination. Just keep swinging. Swinging. Conceal for the purpose of, well, the decoy now, but mainly we extra energy we can get. Shoot more things. Oh, hello. Charging me, eh? Hey, with the decoy. Almost if it does or not, kind of murky, since the bosses don't really react to it. Kind of almost seems like they don't react to us, and it's kind of on the rails sometimes. There. That immediate. Going to tracker, I think. this, pick up those, pick up all the things. I got inventory space for it, most of which I don't. That's what things that were silver here. This one, be the Havoc Slayer. Good to go. The town, that is. Right. Shabby. Okay, back to town doing the inventory thing, and then of course, Nightmare Sigil. Sort this out and see what we got. And these aren't gonna be better than what I already have, more or less. A low roll on that aspect, that's sad. Shad, very shad. Need out the weapons, so we're not like super enthused about switching them out if it costs silver. I don't want to spend it until we get to Ancestral. Do win out here. Oh, one. Critical strike damage. Alright. Well, nice. Hayne tunnels, we love that. 101. Casual is doing it. Now my 8th time, yes. Rid of these. 668. Ranks of penetrating shot, trap skill. Here. Of course, we get rolled out. Live without upgrading it right now. Fine. Range, got crit strike damage with imbued. Something like that, but I'm not going to be playing with rerolls on the sacred front if we can help it. Mastery, passive. Let's go ahead and salvage these. Silver, we're looking at 144, which is definitely not enough to that when we get 4 even. Want me to finish up my jewels. Alright, going over here, getting more non-physical damage next. Hayne tunnels are of course up here. Got, drifting shade. Gold fine, fire damage, and crowd control resist. Hop on in. Hammer. I see you. And we go. The crossbow skin. I don't know if they really exist. What happens to be around? Like that followed Steven. Welcome in. I'll slay some goats right now. Everybody's favorite. Only every dungeon felt more like this one. And people would be happy. Still going for that decoy across multiple screens. It's pretty legit, right? On this way. Fire this. Just me. I gotta remember the drifting shades are around. My brain, that. Here, I got Sargeras. This. Our drifting shades. Too much work, I say. Too much work. Out of here. There you go. There's that. Thorn Beast. Puncture. While we lay this one to rest. This little snake that's left. Every gosh darn time. Here. Go. On through this way. And to rest. There you are. Good, that's all good. Heal up again. He'll move around to the outside. You got all those little explosions going off. We love them. We're doing barber things. Trigger the drifting shade, so I don't have to worry about that. Pick up the trunks. Heal up here. See what we got going on now. Good, good. Here, there's that. And keep that for them, so they'll maybe give me a better place to shoot with not having to fight so much. Smaller, let's just keeping that alive. Let's go here, do the prisoner save. Looking like we got another one over here. That's always come with me. How many times often can I do that decoy? Every 5, but it feels a lot longer to me. Pop, pop, pop. There you go, Vampire Terrifying. Up again. No. There you go. Nice. Oh, on that one from front too. Thorn Beast, come here, you. So let's put this one untied. Drifting Shade's coming. They always do. Pick up the Topaz. Might need it later. these while we're chilling so we can get rid of this other dead body. I guess that's what we can call it. That way, there's the steed. Our drifting shade things. Go lay this one to rest. 2 more prisoners now. Pants. This. What's going on up here? Get that one so it leaves me alone. And shade. So much work. One of those right here too. Oh. Again? Oh no no no. Not like that. More bees. Okay, bound prisoner, time for you to do your thing. So, all these are pretty much clear. There's might be a little bit more there for me to kill, not a big deal. What's going on now over here with this one? Can clear you guys. This beautiful. Too bad at all. Heal up. See what we got going on now. Thorn beast and all. Go to you. There's the barb with us now. Yo. No drifting shade, please. Untie there. This. Open. A lapis sword. Get dazed, poor rogue. Get dazed. And over down to the southwest side. Oh boy. There we go. Blood Clan Impalers. And leave that to it. Alright, so that's the blue up here. Wait, what? Oh. Went into the Dark Descent. Yes, you did. I don't mind if we do. Terrifying and all. Heal up that way. Okay. Here. You boy, get some attention for me. That's here. Teleporter went down to that bottom left. Here. Game viewing. Claw Marauder. Here's the Drifting Shade. Onto this. Move here. Oh. Good, good. Nice. We initialize that for ourselves. Got about half of this Paragon point. See what we're doing.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate that. The female druid's voice is so chill. The most laid back, cool lady. Go. Blood Clan Marauder. Get this right here. Yeah, go. Everybody can enjoy some poison. And here too. Looking for that stone carving right here, right? Yeah, we are. There's poison. Explosions. Like even more of them, but I need more lucky hit chance. I'm gonna be more worried about that, of course, when we get world to tier 4. Add more aspects to get poison explosions and everything going too. So we mostly just have to rely on the shadow one. Speaking of, we'll just use that view. Get a little buckle down. It's imperfect for everything we're doing, but damage is damage. Everything's dying. I'm not worried right now. That poison. We still got some rabies, of course, on Hella there. Classic Wolf NATO yet. Or probably continues. Okay, so where the pedestal is, we can go ahead and get these things down here, because there's always somebody causing trouble on the dead end side. Here's the champion that's gonna explode. Be over here if all that happens. Got poison back. Activate the heart. Annoying corner I have to be in right now. First you drifting shade cores. Our vicious heart back in the corner there. Goes heart. You have one of those sockets running. Guys in their shadowness. Ooh, boy. Magic junk. Alright. So we got one over on the west side now. For the stone. Haven't seen it yet. Steve recommends this one to the southwest now. We're gonna take a look at it. There. Deal, good deal. Nice. And shadow things this way. Pretty good. Go. Up here. See where we're going. Fun! It's definitely fun. It's an adventure. This side now. Oh boy. And the penetrating shots. Like the explosions. Everybody dying? Guy drinking shades? What are we doing? What's happening here? Five somebody. This dude. Shade core coming. Oh lord. They gotta make me work. Work does it. Alright, there's that. And another one's coming. For me, we got fun. This is fine. We don't have all the insane mobility yet. I can tell. I can tell. Heart. Record. It was fun. Sigil. Put us in this mess. Wasn't me. Shade. Triggering them in advance. Good? We good. We got the one we wanted. So let's keep on moving. So northeast side? Northeast side. Pretty zoomy, all things considered. For a little world tier 3 rogue. You. The audio on the rogue. Be satisfying. It is, it is. Get out of here. Azara, abomination. You deserve more poison from me, not from you. Kill. A bit of this, do a little bit of that. Darkness. Am I in or out of the shade? I think I'm out. It's not blocking my skills. We got that going for us. A little bit. Do I need to heal? I guess I don't. Decoy. There you go. Alright. So points into tracker, because why not? I have yet to unlock its bonus. What? Alright. Another Paragon point going closer to... Oh, got 2 there. Got more physical, non-physical damage and imbuement skill cooldown reduction. I like that. But down we go. Got 59 already. Insane how fast it's all going. Not complaining. What is that face? Did I see that? I don't know. Not gonna question it too much. We're just gonna here and check what inventory we got. Parts on my inventory right now. Way too many. Fine. This one. Upon taking damage from surrounding enemies, you drop a smoke grenade and dodge the next 3 attacks in 10 seconds. Interesting. I dig that, but I need a better one than that one. Interested in actually running anything like that. These daggers probably aren't going to really interest me. We're okay with what we got, some more or less. Yeah, it does look a bit. Does enemies have a 8% chance to be stunned? We don't need it. Attacks for 4 seconds after dodging. Nice. We don't have guaranteed dodge. We're not using that specialization. We don't have that sort of label right now. Enemies, damage over time. Damage. All damage. Next step, that's a 12. We'll 7. No damage. Physical damage is okay, but not really what I want. Movement speed's nice. This one is, of course, just a regular item. We don't care. But salvage those. And maybe we'll get salvage some of these. We already know there are a few. Careful. Poor elixir situation, though. Burns, it burns. Let's head on over to the dungeon. This is Shifty City. Tier 12, battle hardened suppressor, bleeding damage, barrier break. Barriers. I think I have none of. But it's possible with cold shots. Let's see who I'm currently running. Yo. City. Deserty, sandy, and ruins going on. We can do this. We can handle it. Oh, little rogue. The little Red Riding Hood look before I bought wolf skin though. This one also really cute. I just like how tiny they are. Playing that barbarian last week and now today is quite a difference. Aesthetically. Awesome. There for us. Keep throwing the puncture. You need the energy. Oops, wasted shot. That's sadly a lot. Let's do this one and that one. So northeast first, looking for that ancient statue. Got going on here. There's the horror captain. We're here. Let's do this. For the bar bird pop. Pretty much. There it goes. Thing dies. Life easy. Way easy. There's the Steve. Got the heavy boots. Got going on right here. Let's do that. Get through this away. Whee, whee. Good, good. Faster that way. Fish's heart. Die. Let's go inside this. Heal. My lives a little easier with that decoy for a moment. Yo. Right. This. That one out of the way. The heart's reactivating for us. The sabers, I need that silver. Use good. Caged heart and all. Now we're on to the next. Statue right there. The blast wave, why not? Get all that slow. Be more speedy. Fun. Boy, just standing there like, hey, come get me. How you wanna? The adventure, why not?
My friends were cut down.
Oh, horror corpse X. Blast wave running. If the wave that much easier. That out of the way. Go. Three coming. Shadow up. A little bit. Dared to hit me. Actually envy away, we love it. Rotate. Another one. These. Sounds feeling a lot better. We did get the I think reduction on the amulet on something. Typically just imbues. Standard things too. All the cooldowns all the time. Really doing all of the things. No cooldowns. For me, that gets me way more happy. Waiting on things to come off timer. Go, got our 5 of 5. Now we're just playing whatever's left. There it is. Got that done.
Without you, I'd be
The other side, the other stone.
I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
Thank you. Pop this right open. Back this stuff, and we can head on over to Steve's side where she's got the other stone statue for us. And catch up. Poker? Nah, I'm good. I'm fine getting those out of my inventory entirely. All these things to kill over here. Right. Horror corpse axe. Done for there. Stone was up this way. Cobblestone is a statue. Lower on the way. Stuff on the other side. Get that imbue ready. For a corpse bow. Bye to you. And to the champion too. Extra, extra. Here, everybody's here. Let's go to the pedestals. There's two. Got that one, got that one. Let's go. Reviewed, I already had one ready. This is fine, I'll come back. Shadow one next anyway. Out of the explosions. Go, good to go. Poison already ready. We're here. Fight the fire. Teleporter. Rain blink swift. Oh, I got exploded on by the barrel too. A winning. A potion in this for me. Let's go southwest side. Poison already ready. Hold that thought before I hit it again. Oh, explosions. Lots of explosions. Not the kind I like, though. Here. Heal. Go. And it's dead. Get out of that. Viewing. That's a trap. This is another trap. Didn't walk in it. I didn't walk in it. Nobody oh, somebody triggered the thing. It's always somebody. Good, good. Let me do this. We have to win, deal. See how we're doing now. Let's get another poison locked in. Over here. Up that way. The champion is there. That. Go. Poison. There you go. You're poison now too. It's not the way I wanted to hit you, but it works out. Alright, so leeches. Animus carries this way. Those, get out of this if I can help it. Woo boy. I'm gonna chase that decoy for me. Only stuck with that for so long. There you go, that's a better place to stand. Way better. Get overpowered hit. And down, there he goes, back up again. Lightning and teleporter over that way. Like, loot my items first before I go down. Invoker. Not a principle, we pick it up. It's on. Good, yeah, we are already going here. Very efficient, went and did all the things before. Poison. Really broke my... Oh, not sure what's up with that. It's like, where did it... Just have though. 50%. Go on that front. We've got ourselves more shadow and views. Oh, that exploded. Staggered. It's dead. GG that. Oh, we got Dirk. I'll take it. Anything here that is armor that's not safe. Alright, we're gonna tracker. That sort of thing is fun. Let's go to town. Good. Whoops, didn't get it accepted. We'll have to load in her. Fine. Maybe. Store it and see what we got. 5. I don't know what it is. Big, too much I want. Oops. There you go. Maybe. Yeah, we got it this time. Alright, 673 crit strike chance against injured enemies. Penetrating shot, lucky hit. Legit. I don't have attack speed on this one. Fair. I remember it's just sacred. Don't go too crazy. 709. Every third cast of puncture is poison imbued. Currently running that already. We'll keep that one for back. Junk aspects we're just carrying around. Big codex quality umbrella. Yeah, to see that. These. No, I need to go Kyoba shop next time, but we'll go dungeon first. This one is... There it is on that. Lightning damage, blood blister, monster burning damage, dodge breakers, and a tier 12. Here we go. Oh. Vampires and werewolves. The bad kinds. Alright. Buffed and ready to go. Animus carriers. Kill those. Burn all of our imbues on ghouls. Yes, yeah. This one's more like it. Not the best of shots there. Always sad when the imbue gets burned on that. It's like, oh no. Mistakes were made. Stun bomb there going off. Blister, get out of here. Make sure we definitely pick up the animus and leave that behind. Yep. Teleporter terrifying. Very nice how much it killed on the far side for me. Very good, very good. Good deal. Silence string. I'm picking that up. One of these shock lance and summoner things going. Oh, before we readjust this. And the blister, you can see them in here so they can play with the decoy and I can shoot them in the back. It's good. Again, kind of shot towards my decoy too much. Shot towards them. Got me, the shivering blood magus. So... God, I don't even see that one. Got hit by one of the ice attacks. It's unfortunate. Our gal, that is. Carrier is Shotland Summoner. There's the shivering. Caught me off guard, I guess. Unfortunate. Dodge breakers. I don't know how much that dodge breaker affects me. You're not really built to mind doing it. Trying to tell me this is new? Really? That true? Maybe. Okay. Oh, I have so many revives. I forget. I'm on World Tier 3. I'm so used to the leading to a wait because it's World Tier 4 and you only get 4. Always makes me wonder. If we get to 5, how many we're gonna have then? Here's your 2. Enjoy. Alright. Imagine at some point they're... Let's see if I can do this and not aggro the other one. Nope, we aggro the other one, alright. That's very painful, actually. I see why there's a lot of more elites over there that I did not know I was fighting. There's the one that actually killed me the last time. Alright, alright. Dude. So, that way. The cold enchanted goes next. Vengeance. Stir that out of here and here. Thank you. Now let's see. Where are we going next? About half of the animus carriers and all. There we go. Shift kitty. Good deal. Shrouds back up. Poison you. Shadow hit next. Not here. I'll go this way. Uh-oh, blood blister. No matter if I'm concealed or hidden or not targeted with that. I'll hurt no matter what. Island circlet. Let's see here. Here we go. Big very chilling wind time. Here. That way. Good, good. Fine for the moment. Now for that pop. Blood blister also about to pop. There goes. Blood magus and all its extra health. Very annoying. Alrighty, pick it. It's not important right now. Go. Blood blister about to go. Oh. Going on down here. Got another animus carrier. Our last one, in fact. Okay. Tiny enchanted and vampiric. Pop off. Get the boy rolling. It works. Definitely works. Heal it. Nice. Hyla, heal this now. More hand wraps. Have to go to animus carrier, animus urn. Knock our poison while we're running through. Selecting. In we go. What do I have here? Blood boil time. That's a trap we're standing in. Don't stand there. It's not safe. Okay. And right through. Maybe there's you. Of these. Move that away. Out of that. Alright. Going for us. Prowler thing. Sure. But you're supposed to free the prisoner. Kinda forgot about that. Nope. Shoot down the tunnel. Stay safe for me to stay right where I am, I'd say. There you go. Very nice. Heavy gloves. We'll pick up there. Got these to lay to rest. Roger.
Be careful.
Some elites to kill. Charge. Do it again. All days. I love it. Side. And they're dead. Be a good deal. Everything dealt with there. I don't want to get hit by the blood blister. No, thank you. A long shot. Now, what do we got going on? We got these. We got those. Feel good deal. All Cadillac experience going. Not too shabby. Firing. Untie here.
You're a saint.
Going. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Do this. Nice. Very nice. Another prisoner over the northwest tunnel. We'll get that after we things. Schools get to go to. Very nice. Untie here.
Bless you.
Indeed. It's first well. Blue. Fine. Then you go play with the decoy. Explosion. That blood was just going off. Doesn't kill me in World Tier 3 at tier. Wait till you're at 12. Abby, move up now. For those where they're trying to mess with the decoy, nice level 59, we'll take that. Ooh boy, I got pulled back into the mode. So went for decoy, perfect. Perfect. Heal up, got a blood blister, just went off. I need kills right here. There it is. Turn and poison. We killed what we needed to. We did. Over here, heal up a little bit. Into the decoy. Really effective. I think that hurt a lot. Out of there. Spider host coming. That was sorted. More prisoners somewhere. Then we got the cold enchanted almost complete. Good. Those all that good stuff. That's alright, last prisoner over here on the. And there's our alpha. Not our alpha, but an alpha. And then the Dead Man's Dread sigil there. Beautiful. This, we got the covers, anything here not sacred I can get rid of. Just... Cool. Tractor, and that's how we go. Heroic title. Yes, heroic title. That's what they came up with. That's alrighty then. Now that it is key overshot, so I gotta need to get rid of some of these hearts. In fact, this, that one, these strike damage, we have butte skill. It's kind of nice. Need it right now. These things here. This one's no attack speed. Reset. So we don't like that. Damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned, damage reduction from close enemies, and damage reduction. These are the kind of pants we want later. But on sacred, I'm okay with that. Bye. Next. Good skill damage. Yes.
Father bless.
Later.
What do you need?
Go salvage some hearts. Your imbuements get the cooldown. Better, I can constantly do it. Here now. The hearts. Use, I think. This is what we want. Higher. Boy, might be an improvement. 3,276. 20, so we'll keep that. The damage suppressor, brutal. The better. 243.20. 7. 3520. Interesting. We'll hold on to them. Let me put another point of. Supposed to do another one of those cooldowns. Kind of sigils I have now. 14. Shadow damage, death pulse, monster shadow damage, or power resist. And stretch slightly higher. Go. Very, very soon. Bad. A little bit more a full rogue at this point. Chasing down Paragon. Compared to all my other classes, yeah, she's still a baby. Yeah. Animus carriers. This is gonna be an experience. Ways to have lots of those. I'm just trying to loot the band. It's too hard. Please eliminate them so I don't deal with their death pulses when I engage in the Animus carrier fight. That might be here. Yep, there it is. These. And that. On is vampiric and a summoner. Ghouls. Friends. This. Shroud, so we got some speed and some defense. More poison, more poison, more poison. No. Well, he was attacking me, regardless of what I did. That's. You could be everybody here, everybody here. That's the way we came. Northeast. Out of here. Whoops. Leg bearer, shock lance, brutal heart. Got it away. Sigil for us. Heal up for a moment. That pulse going. Night. Looting, please. Heart. Go. Poison enchanted chilling wind here. This one, the brutal back, of course. Far side, we're safe. Death pulse here and the close by. Save heal up there. Get behind and kill this. Those smoke grenades that come off of me when I had to remove myself from stealth. I can never attack speed. Over here. Sometimes I have to double check. Speed our enemy who was in here. Out of the way. Puncture. Always more punctures. There we go. Okay, we're waiting to the tomb wand. See what we got going on now. There we go. Time by me. Next Animus carrier. Good, good. Pulse. Don't be there for it. Not good for your health. Good for my health to be in that explosion either. Okay. Loot in here. Olsen is happening. Good deal. Okay. And we got these. Animus care and all. Oh. There it is. Do you go down? Go ahead and use the revive. We got so many. Tier 3, we can get away with it. There you go. Bone charm. That going for us. West. Ooh, and all. Got out of here too. Here for the moment. Get this fire enchanted. Heal up. We see now. Let's do that side. Turn, so we can go that way now too. Over there, but it's not that important, I'm gonna guess. So we're gonna go to the urn. Through here. More poison, more poison. That. Oh no. It. Here, and we can activate the heart. welcome. I like the druid's voice. Soothing. Like motherly. Righty. Go in here, we gotta kill the normal things so we can get the levers. Stay with the decoy, yes. Everyone, gather around. I have the instant pull that some of the other classes have. Corpse tendrils and just druids and shenanigans, but... This... And the only thing about this one is we can only go so high. Because we're still in World Tier 3, so it only goes up to 20. Yep. Here, it also doesn't give us more XP. Limited window of XP bonus on this tier. We'll pop back. Yes, yes, yes. Bless us. Prowler, prowler, prowler. Some of this. Go. Heal, let's do this. The southeast side, another Paragon point for us. We love that. Explosion. Explosions, I don't want to be there. This is not the way. Get out of that. And there's the southwest side. I'm gonna heal now. Good deal. Not too shabby. Good. Prisoner that way. Wait, do we not save that one? I'll go save it. Back over here with all my little speediness, including with the Barbarian Rally. That's always a good time. Out of the way. This one's very confused. Are you gonna fight me or not? Fight me. 5 more prisoners to save. One is which is here. Alright. Wait, I'll take that one. What the heck is what? Oh. Mourning the dead and just actively in the werewolf place. Alright. And killed for it. Naturally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Might be enchanted. Oh, I said almost died. I actually did go down. Whoopsies. The fire is not my friend. Very unfortunate. Hi. Leave me hanging? Do that now. Come on now. Thank you, thank you. Alright, take this. Ooh, good. Alien plates. More of this. How are we doing now? We're gonna go this way, looking for 3 more prisoners. The darkness ones out of these guys. Watch out for death pulses. Sorry. You died for the apology, I suppose. This is what you get. Kill first before I save, because... yeah. Okay. Survive now. Up to that northeast side. Poison thing go on. Back. On, back. Poison imbue returns, yes. Shadow, shadow. Good deal there. Aid sigil. Exciting, but sure, I guess. I'll take it. Fire into that champion. The thing right next to me will just kind of follow with the topaz. We'll pick that right up. Things, good things. Not going for us. Stop it. First well here. There's wells in this dungeon, apparently, all of a sudden. Ooh, far in the corner? Yeah. Passion of Faith sigil. Pick that up too. Alright. Whoops. Fire into nothing now. Wasted perfectly good imbues doing that. Stay over here onto the south. Use that straight away in the tunnel. Just get all of the things. Move straight, gal. Got this. Keep firing, just firing. Energy, heal up. Poison on. What, bringing them through? I forget I'm doing it. Actually, kind of works against me. Shooting. Just keep shooting. Everybody good up there? Yeah, they are. Not what we needed, right? Perhaps. Can't even be in range from where I was. Mosh pit. A little bit. A lot of death holes. A lot of that red color going around. Overseer, under 50. There you go. We fallen shaman. Heal up now. No. Deal, good deal. Heal up again. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. We got these right there. This one right here too. The healing well. Happens after that event. You just have all the potions from killing the things. This one. 2 more to go. Or it's alpha time again. Get that shadow shot. All the explosions. Uh oh. The good one, some too. I mean, there he goes. See, every time. Likely story. Poison. Let's pick up these items here. The legendary can go to storage. One will do the alpha. Steed and I have got this. Believe in us. That way, Mr. Teleport Tempest. Shooting. Shooting. We hold its attention for a little bit. Goes. These items, if we got inventory space. Instead, there you go. And just a tracker. Naturally, I went into the invisible. Got way towards the glyph. Dex. We're heavy in dex side. Go with that. Then we got more imbuement skill damage and what strength? Yeah. Now we go. Too bad, not too bad. Tracker. Hopefully active. It's alright. Go do the inventory thing now. This away. This. 7. We don't need these. Shadow resistance. There's 50. Strike damage and imbued skills. Flurry. No. These either. Strike chance against injured enemies. Critical strike chance. Skills. 61. Not barrage. Rapid fire. Penetrating shot. Real loud of rapid fire, but suppose we got crit strike chance right now. So and our attack speed. Lights. These beat skill. Aspect. Fire aspect. Eat it. The venom passive is nice. Movement speed there too. Sweet. Nice amulet. Go around for any of them. At 157, it's looking a little better. Do here to do this. Over this way. Okay. Unity. A little bit better. Let me see what kind of sigils I have now. This set. 17 Ancient Reservoir, a stock team. Hardened Avenger, Shadow Damage, Crowd Control is this. Around the 17th. Me too, but see where we're at. Storage check. Here, got 6 things to go through. It activated, very nice. This one, just an enemies aspect. Your shadow step, you leave behind a critical strike damage and imbue damage over time. I was just reading that one. You have a replacement for my shadow trap, right? It's like poison damage. Actually, pretty damn nice, but like 4 seconds are done. We got some here. We already have that one. other. We don't need the aspect for it though. Here's Alva Jane. The junk up boots. Here we can go do some re-rolls before we go. Here, what you need. Straight into my new ring. Silver for now. So this one's actually, I think, all the right stuff, isn't it? Critical.
May the light keep you.
Ideal. So over here now. Wait, and we're gonna do an enchant on this one to get rid of the poison resistant. Eight. And then we need another aspect. Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up. And that means we can also extract the thing we've been holding. That extra speed on running around from slowed stuff. How it feels like it was back. The codex are close to kind of. Even extract off the boot. Okay, in we go. It's an ancient reservoir. It's a slay all at the beginning. They find the statues. Corpse bows included in this one. Off. Go. Kill enemies in the aqueduct. Through this way. Rats, I suppose. Horror archer. There's this. Yeah. That thing just heal itself. Who knows, I guess. Who knows? Crits, we would hope now. I don't have those accessories upgraded naturally. But fine. For days value going for sure. I do notice that. Right, champion and a corpse bow. They're all level 70, so they're a little extra. Blow up. Now that we're NATO is here. Right. That going for us there. Side a little bit. Feel. Sacred. Heavy boots. Don't need. Poison for us. What I'm shooting at, but I'm shooting at stuff. My job shooting at things. That's all I know. Right things now, maybe not, but get there eventually. Yo. Alright, the right thing, lady. Sure. Conduit time. All this stuff. I'll do it. Always a straggler. There you go. Over this side, southwest, and pick up the Bastion of Faith. For this way. Go there. Do all of that. That, yes we do. Hard corpse axe and all. This way. Or corpse bow. These right here and right here. Go there. And let's see. We left a straggler back there. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back and get it in a moment. We're waiting out the wall. Go. These and those, and the one that remains is all the way in that corner. Missed it earlier. We got to go back. It's. What even is it? Little archer that didn't pull with the rest. Go figure. There it is. Alright, back in business. Go east to the north. Right. We got the champion. Everything else can die after. No problem. That's going for us. Good deal. Please. All our frozen cold enchant and chilly wind time. Get out of the way and we'll need her sword in France. Goes. Look. And Hellion thing. Up next. Don't really need to kill all these now, technically. We just need to find the statues. So free, so free. Heal up. There's a multi-shot dead. Another ring for us. Heal. Boom, boom. Crowd up and move. Got going on, all these things. Explosions. Did I shoot after the tree? Did it actually go through? I was infected. Yeah, it was. What a shadow infection is, but sure, they had it. No. Run along the line. I can get frozen to death. See that decoy that I wanted? Maybe not, but that's okay. Everything lined up pretty nicely anyway. Did leave the decoy, I think that's what happened. Nope, don't go after Steed. I did not get out of that ice fast enough. Kinda stung. Alright, thank you much. Waller, vicious hearted. Right out of there. Good thing, pick up this. Heart. I'm through. And view, not the one I like to do first, but I'll take days for you. That's what you get. Grenade evade. Pretty satisfying. There you go. Keep them coming. Good deal. Right. Looking good? Yeah, it is. Don't need to burn a concealment for more yet. That though. Coming towards it. What they get for it. I mean, enchanted, still drifting. Of course it is. Yep. Wind it all. Up that way. Percent. Cool, cool. Let's see what we got going on now. We don't need these, we don't need those. There you are. Nice, nice. This is fine. Keep going. Going. Good, good. You are. More stun grenades for all. Ninja shenanigans behind us. No problem. They'll die soon too. Here's our second statue. Clear this now. 2 inches. I can't get the decoy. A little too tied up right now, I'd say. Alright, let's get the statue here. Do while I'm picking that up. Got it. Back to the pedestal we go. I need signets. Keep moving. Shoes. Where before we got new shoes. I'm like capped out. This here, yeah, only gained like 1% or something. 1.5 or a little bit more. Okay. Fruit plus now. Keep running so fast around like that. Really does give me Yuffie energy from Final Fantasy VII. Instead of a Moogle. Dun, 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 dun. Get me out of that. Alright. Staggered. Poison, please. There you go. That's what you get. Not enough poison all at once. You need more. Throw in the puncture blaze. 2 keys, not going off very reasonably. It's like I even see it blink and then the imbue doesn't apply. interrupting it. It seems unlikely. It's pretty instant. Please? Anytime. There it is. Anytime at all. You're going to 10. Nice. Not too shabby. I have a similar color energy going on here, everybody. Prefer. Alright. Inventory. Even fill up for once. Amazing. What we got going on here? Says got a poison imbue on that one, but speed. Frozen damage to crowd control. I don't think so. Common item. Good times. No to these. No to those. Dark Shroud Shadow going to remove trigger an explosion. Got it. These. Movement speed. Almhain tunnels. Nice. On it. One. Critical strike chance. Critical damage and be nice. Yes. Probably like rain of arrows. That could be good. That is. Here is your 17 will increase critical strike, death, pulse, poison damage, and bolt. Applications of bolt going around. Not too worried about that part. Death pulses on the other hand. Be careful. We coming for. Here we go. And still goats. We do. Free the prisoners. Do these and do the thing. Champion coming. Death pulses too. Whoops, I did not get out of those fast enough. Kind enough not to explode. Always nice. Punch your away. Heal. Pulses off of these. Heal up.
saved my life.
Eight. Taylor's gotta go next. ADR. Dude, poison enchants. Oh. No, we already have one. Do that one next. Alright. Not going for us. Get to this. Okay, let's do those. Here. Okay. We already have one. Oh, yeah, we have one. Try right now. It's tier 17 already. Do that one next. Open up the chest. Right here. See what we're doing now. Northeast side. Rid of these. Heal up there. Here. Okay. Here. Oh, Lord. Don't die. Vampiric and terrifying. Another 50%. Up. Got going on there. Good. Alright. This side. Now there. Steve got that. Keep firing. Good, good. Tunnel is where that penetrating shot feels right. Like all the numbers go across. Ooh. Every build feels right. Forgotten sword. Out of the way. Darkness going. This, that's going to rest. Southeast side. We've had poison. That pulse. Decoys back that way. For a little bit. More grenades, more grenades. Do the untie. Heal, and we're gonna do poison envy before I go do this middle prisoner untie. are laid to rest. Oh, jeez, I guess we're too slow. Let's go southwest, or I think somebody has that one. Go maybe to the west way. We'll Steve doing that one. Yes. Alright, there is a champion moving that direction. Out of here. Get the reveal. Here's our last prisoner. Crossbow. Gonna be something enticing enough for me to actually change out. Possible. Oops. Interrupting me like this. Give them the stun bomb treatment. Leave me alone. Ooh, shoo, all of you. Good. Okay, so this, untie that one.
Saved my life.
We're good for the dark poison aura, but not actually poison going on. Says I activate the levers. Nothing too scary in here. Give them more poison. That's what we do here. Give me the shadow and be next. Go for the levers. Be a little bit perfectionist about it. What's in here? Sturdy hood. Got an ancient reservoir. All through here. I know, right? I know. Alright, southeast side. Get this. Careful. Here. That going for us. And where? Oop. Do a revive, I suppose. Kill this and we'll get that. There he is. The blood clan impaler things. And for alignment. There's shroud before we forget. Wave. Why these guys want to die? Got out of here too. Let's go southeast side. Check for the stone carving. Over here. These are Shadow Enchanted and Vampiric. Standing there. Staring at me funny. It's still technically just staring at me funny. Funny gonna attack. Too late now. Make up your mind quicker. Alrighty. Clan Mauler thing. Go. He left a little bit. Not too bad. Open. Not there. Ooh, a little bit of a lag. Has arrived. Okay, as we want you. Oh, what's this shrine? The speed shrine. You'll greed. Steelman and move along. Become a little bit of a weird positional lag now. The usual then. Smaller, sturdy. Fine for the moment. Still no carving. We can kill this while we're here. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Shattering there, the burning that way. Or chillin. Crossbow. Got a few of those in this round. You had a stone carving. Where did we get that? Oh, I see. Anyway, I guess we're killing. That way, do the kind of thing we do. Abomination. No, what's more BS, my bone spear or rogue barber? I'd say the bone spear, but we'll see what happens by the end. That being said, though, I do have the decoy and the stealth shenanigans that bone spear definitely does not. Alright. Cracker. Hellos. Here they go. Fold here. Down I go. Okay, another Paragon point. We already have one sitting on us. So fast. You love it. Tokyo, it's inventory time. Rest. Alright, so it goes here. Okay, 692. We don't need these. There's how's the chest piece? I know. Thousands of hours and it's still no uber unique. Darn. While you have a barrier active, there is a 7% chance to ignore. These 714 here. Be fair. But if that's something else, I'm not too worried about it. Sacred. Damage to slowed, ultimate skill, damage to close. 32% increase damage based on your prior resource. No to these. Close. Dear grandfather star is not coming to an area near you. Why'd you have to break it to us like that, Steed? Raiding in our parade. Grasp of shadow, damage to vulnerable, any of them marksman or cut through skill. I like that sort of thing. Not suit me well. No attack speed, no crit strike chance. It does have attack. Does have attack speed. Bridge. Might be okay and like sacred, but I kind of like the aspects in there. Well, that one we wanted the aspect back from. Junk.
My hammer sings on your return.
All the random stuff on the ground. Such litter bugs. Goats. How dare there be someone at the door? Serving sacred deed 4 times. I have 2 points already on me. Wow. 4 points and I can... Poison damage, Avenger, Monster Barrier. Let's go. Oh no, the Freudian slip. In we go. Oh, the goats again. Slaughter never ends. At least we don't want it to. Almost immediately get another Paragon point at level 60 in here. Times. Keep firing. I wish they actually lined up a little faster. I'm just too impatient. Full damage. Oh, boar. Ouch. Indeed. Hero, let's revive. Alrighty, let's get all this stuff here going. What we're up to. Thorn, beast, and all. Alright. Moving aside, moving aside. They're a little bit more painful than the last ones. And cold enchant, I suppose, does work. What's they got on them? Barrier breakers don't matter to me right now. Over here, I suppose. Here and all. That one. Always a little bit pesky. Level 60, I expected. Avenger again, so guys that are living around a little bit are gonna be a little pesky. We go get that prisoner before we forget. You go to World Tier 4, you laser. Either? Slouch? Sloth? You lazy bum. Alright, let's re-imbue with the poison. All that Avenger. Oh boy. Javelins are gonna hurt. It's second, your concealment. Here, carry me to victory. They're the snakes. Oh, Keanu at the Legion. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Get rid of the World Tier format it's telling me about. Oh, please. Here. Oh boy. Nah, my numbers are not anything like that. Numbers are not like that yet. We'll see what happens later. Or beast. Okay, untie this. Tie that. how we're doing. Get into one of these little numbers. Heal up. I'm much different than your bone spear. I'm way cuter. Way cuter. Uncommon crossbow.
Bless you.
But I'm not one-shot killing. I'm not. Alright. Oh. It's just like Barber being the barber is what this is. That being said though, I'm definitely not even running like upgraded jewelry or anything like that. Yeah. Could be like that. Ghost events. Peter's in here, we're gonna
Please,
take the time.
take it back from them.
Uh-huh.
Let it end.
Yes, exactly. That's the difference. She's a cute wolf, so she can be OP and annoying. Do we not want to just go through and one-shot everything at the high-tier nightmare dungeons? You know, eventually I'm gonna run out of character slots and I'm gonna have to decide what to do with myself. Unclad Impale here. Those and that. Out of the way of all these Avenger things. They're gonna be kind of painful. Let's go play with the decoy. More decoys. We need all of the decoys. All of the time. I'm supposed to be killing. Kind of just ignoring that little fact. Boy for the crew. The Blood Clan Shaman will have to die. Go. Alright, now. Very nice, very nice. This kill. Clan Shaman and all. Heal up again. Oh, didn't kill enough of them. How long was that one Blood Clan Shaman there? Probably a long time. I ignored it. Flawless one. Oh, I see you. The Razor Wind, and now we go to the northwest. Not all that damage, and I have the poison if it all doesn't work out. I guess that's something. I'll heal it. Over here. Oh, that one. Loaded again to go do the poison thing on the next pull. Of course, we're back doing the stone carving now. Where's it at, though? We both walked through it. Whoops. Alright, there's all of the things. Ew. Get that out of the way. Left a little bit. Out of here. And there's Frozen. Okay. Fine. This will die eventually, right? Right? Alrighty, so this got the heart activated for round 2. Got these imbues back on us. Okay, poison one. I keep standing in the frozen today and getting wrecked all by it. Everything else has been pretty much okay. Oh yeah, that's there. That hurts a little bit too. Friends. Stay away. Extra health minions are so extra. Let's go ahead and do the group kill. They're not gonna follow us. That's all the better. I do not want to bother with them anyway. Cursed chest. What's the curse on it? Rockin' Shockland. Check the masses with the shadow explosives. Part of the event, but they'll die too. Oh boy. Heal me. Thank you, potions. They're in high supply. A rally. Very useful for me because of my resource situation being imperfect. Certain. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting. And Oh no, Shock Lance is kind of adding up a little bit. Decoy. I'm gonna figure out what that timer is. Safe artist. Found it. Concealment thing. Cluster bomb. Play the remainder so we can get our chests. And shout ricochet. It doesn't ricochet, but it does cross out extra ones. Bounce. Alright. There, go there. I wish it did, because then I had bad shots, I'd still be rewarded. Kind of splits. Pretty cool. No, more of these. I do like those grenades. I don't know what the, I have to double check what the timer is on it. Like, if I get more evades on my boots, can I keep doing it? It'd be pretty nice. Go. Plant. I'm gonna go with Taylor. Decoy for us. They can go play with that. Much safer. Fire enchanted. It's gonna blow. Over here, chilling. We're chilling. Pop that open. Round 2. For the stone carving on this side while we're doing other shenanigans. These are pretty good too. That. Up all the things. Let me check this tunnel down. Oh, got plenty of revives. Okay. Can I use them? Immediately there for you. Good deal. Alright, Shadow Enchanted. This is a dead end. No stone carving here. Down this way. More elites. Oh boy. Stay away. Fight that for me. Perfect, perfect. Energy bag. Tornado, tornado. Marauder. That away. Good. We got a Nazar. Let me see now. What do we want here? Stone carving is what we're still looking for, of course. Please die. Please. I need to upgrade my potion when we get back to town at some point. Here. With this. Pressure's poison in view. And marauders. Crowding. Go away on that backside. Everything with that poison. Everything. Beautiful. Okay. There's a steed here with me. And this is where the door is. Still searching. On is probably going. Tries to see the boss and some of the places it spawns in this. Whoops. Thanks for made. I need a new elixir too. There. That. Drink that. Back here. I'm missing all my shots. Fortunately, I didn't imbue them. This away. There's our carving. There's some free elixirs. I need those. Also an artillery shrine. Wait, we got someone to pick it up. Yes, we do.
This will be your last stupid mistake.
The winner of the stone carving pickup contest. Need more. Always more. I'm gonna cap out at. Perfect rolls. The dream. Shatter time. More poison time. Stack them all. Energy for me for even more penetrating shot. Where was that? Then throws us poison immediately. So much for the decoy attempt on the boss. Did not cooperate. Keep throwing, just throwing. Yeah. Does not care. Not one bit. And about to be staggered. Here for you. You're welcome. Shadow imbue. This is fine. Poison on the Cosmos is justice served. Like the decoy there. Who knows? I was standing right where the decoy was in the first place. Oh. These things. What do I want to do? You're not sacred. I like these. Heal. Get that. Get vigil. Enough. Now we go. Flawless topaz. This is fine. Use royals now, technically. Oh no. More things to upgrade. Upgrade that potion. Circular is really convenient for it. At least I don't forget to go to the apothecary. Great success. I even have the materials already ready to go for once. 2 more for next glyph. Progress here. We're gonna do some inventory. Gold imbuement. Not reduction, but this one. Oh, it's actually capped out on cooldown reduction. Oh, nice. Damage reduction from close in. Damage to chill enemies. 68. What is it? So many weapons. Many weapons, so little silver. Give me more of that. Critical strikes or poison abuse skills have up to a 10% chance to create a toxic pool. 1. That I have other ones to spare. Just a matter of getting my hit chance up at some point. Right. Aspect. 1.5% less damage from crowd control enemy. Let's salvage this. Fuck y'all. Go. Later, steed. Okay, so me and my lonesome. Let's go ahead and another sigil. Salvage some of these. So I'd say probably more work than there were right now for me. Lonesome. Old Stormbane's Wrath. Haze with the blood blisters. Alright, stockades. This. Presser. Of faith. No on this. Lost Cube. Nightmare City. Volcanic. And it's like nothing here is just like, gotta get rid of this. It makes a little bit of space is what I'm looking to do. Right here.
Let me show you.
These. Space. I have so many. Get that out. Let's find something. A little 60, right? Rest shifting city, Avenger. Time being. In we go. Right. Inside of the shifting city. I am level 60. Through those levels as we do. On in this way. Need another view? No, actually I didn't. I already had it going. Oh well, hit it anyway. Ready? Right. After we kill this stuff. See how much it takes for me to kill it. Probably not too much. I am not upgrading all my things. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright. Saber here. That thing we do. Pick up all this stuff. Alright. Another imbue. Corpse bow. That out of the way. All of that out of here. Good deal. Over here. Horror Captain and all. Fine. Heal up that side now too. Under 50. On that front. That out of here. Heal up a little bit. Not too bad. You can probably still hang 0. I'm gonna come play. There. Horror is fine. Give me the poison enchant. we're up to. Pull these because I can a little bit. While we want to get that statue. Means I gotta get rid of this stuff too. That shadow one for the explosions. You gotta love it. I see, I see. All of these. Got a horror archer that way. Captain here too. Right out of there. And let's pick up this statue and see what we got going on. Whoa. Oops. I deserve that. He's fine. This is perfectly fine. Play the decoy for the time being. I think usually when I go in there, it's only one level above me. Oh. Alright, place this one since it's just me. We gotta go down the other way. Let me not follow. Hazel Madison. Welcome, welcome. Falchion Sacred. Pick up one of those. See what we got going on now. This going for us. Well, did you surpass the level of the world tier you're in? Then yeah. They, I think, stop leveling with you once they reach whatever they capped it at. I hate that they did that. People were complaining so much on Reddit for wanting like power fantasy and whatever and out-leveling stuff, and it wasn't actual, and it ended up being not actually what they thought they wanted in the end. No one got what they wanted and they just kind of broke open world. That's silly. They should revert it back to what it was. Cooler. On level with you and go wherever you want and do whatever you want. It felt like it was at least something to it. Or at a certain point, your gear just completely outstrips them. Most characters still playable. Now it's just like, why bother? Alright, so I'm gonna kill this stuff before we go and do the pedestal thing. How many are these in here? 6, yeah. That's about, I think, the amount of level XP bonus I can get in this tier. Sad but true. They're busy dying for sure. Heal up though. Alright, do this. Let me see what's going on now. He's one of those. Yeah, you're level 77 in World Tier 3. You're over the level for World Tier 3. You should be in 4. Sounds like what I'm hearing. I'm reading. Okay. Those, do that. This. Heal up, maybe more potions, all these little Avengers. No match for my pew pew pew. Go. Imbue, see what's right here. Put our pedestal statue on the pedestal. Imbue, imbue, imbue. Let me go. Down this way. What are they asking of me in this side? Want me to destroy the construct. Idol of the imp of all their annoying little shaman too. Present all their friends. For the steed. Welcome back. A little bit of that going. Shaman and all. Oh. Get out of here. Stop this. You stop this right now. Good. I really need to kill those. I don't know they're worth much, but oh well, I'll do that anyway. Artillery is active because we totally need more of that. Let's go. Do anything that's gonna do something very similar to what we already do all the time. Get here, cold enchanted. Oh, I'm not even looting those this point. Like, I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, fancy. Look at that. Alright. Animus carrier, Animus. That's good enough for me. We got what we wanted there. One more artillery. Hardly can tell the difference, but yeah, we're back to being just basic us. Steed. Let me see now what we got going on. Ooh, boy. Still here. Okay, deal. Teleporter and multi-shot things. Nice. Let's see. Sacred going. This one, Animus carrier and all. Get out of here. Okay, okay. Up a little bit while we reposition to fire some more. There you go. Slow, speaking of fire. Old enchanted thing wants to mess with me. Got these right here. Explosive shot. With a champion, not the champion league. Shaman with a resurrection. We don't like that too much. Give us this. Give those things here too. That inventory space, I'll take it. And we're looking for the urn. There it is. Head on inside. Who may join us, Zero? Come on in. Lord time. Right over here. Right on this side. Depends on your build. 50%. Playing in-game, a sweaty druid build. Almost everything becomes cakewalk. You play more like off-brand, non-meta, maybe not so much. Alright. These, one of those, and dominating tunnels. Lower tier 1, but since we're bringing 0, we're not alright. Alright. Zero, there he is, and 8. We go. So, wait first, and then we'll see what we can get up to. Get halfway through 60 now. Sort before I do this. One nice on it that I want. 4 crit strike rolls. Right. There, kind of dealing with that one. We do have another dagger we can replace. 301 out of 350. We're on the dark shroud thing there. We don't range shot, crit strike chance. Dex. Great rolls on. No. Call out aspect. We don't need either. Low disobedience aspect. Production is minimal. No fun there. Weapon mastery, intelligence rolls. No go. Let's salvage this stuff here. Back for us. And we're gonna hit another sigil. Picked up another one of these. Okay, but thank you. Not going on. Shit. Lost cube. See how 0 holds up before we go higher. 3. Right on inside. So why aren't you in World Tier 4 where things are at the right level? Right. Keepers, fractured spirits times. We go. Angry Knight Penitents. We're whiners and complainers. Almost like the D4 Reddit in here. Not quite as bad. Let's go kill those spirits. This way. Are looking. Little add things. Line them up and shoot them down. We would hope. See what's going on here. The plague bearers under 50%. Lightning enchanted plague bearer here again. Heal up a little bit, under 50% on the lightning enchant. Hot bow, pick that up, and there's spirit here, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. That long shot there. Ooh. See now what we doing over this side. Here's some of these ads right through this way. Very nice. And right here. That going for us. Frozen Tempest and Chilling Wind. That you cleared, Mr. Den. Under 50%. Going for us. One's almost done for. There it goes. Because that's that band. See what we got going on now. Re-imbue. Pesky spirits doing their thing. Angel breath and all. Under 50% here. Oh. You. We want to go now. I think the other place is where we go after we completed killing the spirits, so we're gonna go do this one next here. Do one of those. Amulet I will pick up. Heal up at the moment. There you go. Re-imbue. How we're doing over here. Whoa, a little bit laggy now. Do this. Put on this side to the northeast. There's our next fractured spirit. Re-imbue, do the thing. Spirit up here, volcanic there. For the barber to kind of just take at this point. Don't have the decoy. Deal, deal. Here. Got that vengeful spirit. There's Tiff right back at us. About 50% on it. Now that's all. There's 0. There's our fractured spirit down. Stay out of night. Freeze. Gonna do the rondelle thing. Right through that way. Southwest probably for the next one. And the last one of the 3. That going for us. Those 2. Now open this right up. This side. That's fine there too. We see. Yes, that's our final one of these 3. Frozen Tempest and Chilling Winds. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Job there. Boy, pick up that Furline Hood. That prime time lag energy going. Alright, shoot this. Grenades are cute, too bad it's not in range of hitting anything when they're ranged on that side too. Alright, got that going. We need to go northeast now to our destination, Desecrated Chambers. Over this way. Find every single dead end possible. Alright. So we're chilling. We do have another elite popping. That is a multi-shot. There's not much it's gonna be able to do to me. There we go. Right over here now. Now the next destination. I think there may have been another elite back there. It might also not be there because it's free right now. Alright. Lightning Enchanted and Terrifying. Right through this way. There are our champion elite partners. Out of the way. Feel good deal. We pick up that bow. Here we got. Hey, I'm having lots of fun with her. I just love the explosions. Very entertaining. Getting shot, not so bad. Try to resist the twisting blade meta life, and it's still going pretty alright for me. This kind of thing is also still pretty listed high. Everything with Rogue. Much play pretty much anything you want, and you get pretty decent results. Tweak them for more defense later in World Tier 4 shenanigans. But now she's doing the job, and then some. But Season 1, let's be honest, you saw a barber into anything, it's gonna feel good. Alright, here's Animus Carrier, multi-shot cold enchanted. There's quite a few of these to go. Another one to the northeast to clear. That going for us. Alright, pick those heavy pants. Let me see what this one is over on the other side. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, let's do the combat in Fortune. Pick these right up in a moment. There you go. Teleporter Terrifying over here. Terrifying when it's being stunned and dead. I love it. Yeah, it's very strong enemies too. I always kind of laugh how much it does compared to how much I had to work to get bleed on my barbarian up to where it was by end game. It just instantaneously starts awesome on Rogue. And not even like spec that hard into damage over time. Poison is just kind of like afterthought to the more typical crit vuln shenanigans she's up to. Happens that it does a lot on its own. You like the poison stag for more damage reductions. It'll come in handy later, I'm sure. A lot of reasons to run the poison. Mainly chose kind of like the color combination, but hey, you know, if it works out, it works out too. Alright, Waller Summoner. Here. More elixirs. The game heard I need elixirs, so they keep giving them to me. I love it. Something works out nicely for RNG. Here is the Waller Fire Enchanted for us. That going. 50%. Here, do a little bit of that. Nice, very nice. Not fire into the wall, that'd be great. explode. We'll stay over here for a moment. Heal it. Right through here. Cool, cool. Errant and all. How we're doing now? We need one more Animus carrier somewhere around here. Where's it going to be? Door towards the boss when we get to it. And on this side. Yeah. We are only still world tier 3 too, so all those stats are gonna get way better. I have not upgraded all of my jewelry. Lots of things still. Not optimized at all, and she's already feeling pretty good. Okay, lightning enchanted, chilling wind. Dirty pants and the ruined band. Got the volcanic. Alright, sturdy gloves. There's my Animus carrier. It's on the case. Now, Empiric and Summoner there. One of those and just stay off to this side. Under 50% on our last Animus carrier. There it goes. Those. And the Animus urn is over that way. Ourselves will be in view again. We're on our way to the boss room. Get our healing potions and go right on in. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Resurrected Malice time. Pop. Alright. That lurk, appreciate it. 50% yet? Not quite. We'll be there soon. Thank you for that gifted community tab. I really appreciate it. E-tag. Nice. Alright. Under 50%. Got ourselves a little bit of a stagger coming up. That's not gonna happen because I think it's gonna be dead before it happens. Yeah, it dies. Inventories, of course, full. Skull, bow instead. Points into the tracker for the poison value. Get rid of here. Good on this one. Sounds reduction, crowd control duration. Running barrier, so no, we want one of those weapons instead. Facing the silver. We'll be ready for our tier 4 adventure. Okay, so let me go to inventory next. Before we hit the next dungeon. Alright, for 0 overall, so all in good shape. Sort this and look. For time's nice on that. Damage enemies. Makes you huge. All pretty decent, but nothing huge where I'm gonna burn for silver. I think we're okay for the moment. It's 5. I do also like the crossbows right now. Yeah, enemy vulnerable has up to a 19. Nice aspect. I think the first one of those I picked up. Not a huge roll. It's pretty mid, but something. Things here. Dagger for a moment. Curiously, you hit chance on this is nice. Attack speed, dodging an attack. If I was regularly dodging things, I'd be alright. These here's nothing to need on at the moment. 77 here. Critical strike chance. Roll. Using damage. Okay, but see what we want on our rings this time around, I'd say. Good strike. Very nice. We'll do it. And I see that crit strike damage from viewed. Okay, what we got. Let's go ahead and salvage these.
There's that.
Aspect. Let me emulate. Fire, not our flavor. And you're good to go back into one of our favorites. Go slay some goats. This is tier 12 of critical strike, fire damage, and barriers. What happened? Whirlwind uniques for all. And my last barbarian in launch. And even the bleed uniques, but I didn't use a single one of them by the end anyway. Didn't even end up with temerity on her anymore. And full rare drops and Aspect. Alright. Pretty sure across the board. Pretty sure. 5. And do some shooting. Good thorny beast. Go. Everything dies. Good deal. Let's heal up here. That poison thing we do. This one doesn't have like that big opening into the other area until a little bit later. There it is. That's what we were looking for. Beautiful decoy. Doing work. Oh, the poison. Let's heal up. How we're doing now. Out of this way. We got a Thorn Beast and all. Blood Blister here doing its thing. Give it that follow. Bloodshade. Welcome. Cover. Let me do one of those right here. Still good deal. Ooh, so much shatter. So many explosions. Okay, okay. Fine here too. I know I left some stuff on the backside. It's okay. You with those next. Blood Blister coming off. Boy. Boy. That little tauntaun. For a moment, I saw the taunt in all that big area. I was like, we don't have a barbarian right now. Who did that? I did that. Was my decoy. Alrighty, get these out of here so we can save the prisoner. Don't forget that I'm supposed to be saving the prisoners in this one since we are in a nightmare dungeon, not a tunnel. There, get out of here. Flesh Feasters off that way. Let's make sure we get rid of the Blood Blister because it's a little bit of a nuisance even here at World Tier 3. More taunts going on. Good lord. That. No problem. There's another Paragon point for us. A weapon, one of the sturdy tunic. Here's the trigger room. Doesn't have nearly as much as it does in World Tier 4. And I always get a little confused when we come up here. It's like, oh, what, did they nerf it? It's like, no, you're just still in the other world tier. Got more work to do. We are. Good deal, good deal. Do some of that. It's nice. Wait, let's do this. Let's do that. Plan Mauler. Oh. Here. Fine there too. There you go. Multiple blisters down. Next out on healing potions. Open that unless somebody else needs it. Before I get more of these things towards it so I don't have to. Blood blister here. Get that out of the way. Goes. One here. Here on the other side. Go. This stuff. Now have a chest armor there next. Get the next prisoner down the southeast. Got our poison. These. Got speed on the case, blood blister here. South seal? South seal. We got south and east. This stuff. We got that out of the way. There you go. Deal, good deal. Or beast over that way. We'll just shoot from here. It's nice and safe here. Very cozy. You. Another prisoner and our last prisoner over to the southwest here. Walked by that one the first time. Whoops. We knew we'd come back for you, fella. Alright, so that's the exit that way. All the way back up to that northwest side. Superior leather and all. Go make sure the topazes might need those. Please. Here, we're gonna go this way. Desecrated. Dark Descent. I say desecrated? I don't know. I guess everything is pretty desecrated. There's goats in it. Nasty little flesh eaters. Like this. Listed that way. Here. Plan shaman thing sorted. And to make sure we are re-poison imbued. So what we've got going on here. This is our Blood Clan Impaler champion. When it's gone, the rest can die too. Quick and easy. And Mauler, get you out of the way. And what else we got going on now? These are on cooldown, kind of corral themselves a little bit. Whatever's left, we'll shoot. Butcher. Here. Get rid of the devious hearts. They're chasing these guys. I'm shooting. He's not on me. We just free fire. You poison there. Decoy, but he's not gonna listen to that. The rest of those things will come to me though. That should work out okay. Is he on me? He's on me. Little bit for the time being. Be ready when he leaves me alone. See if I can keep him in this light a little bit. Shroud for the speed. Heal. Okay, he's gonna go for somebody else now. A while, but I can drop him for a little bit. Back. Interesting. Worked like it was the other day. Still on me, but his pull didn't go where he expected it to be. He's staggered. Nice. He's dead. Alright. All these things here. Get rid of that blood blister. Guys, let's go this way now. Looking for that stone carving. A bit of an adventure when it really shouldn't be. Let's get rid of the blood plant Mauler. Move this away. Careful, careful. Good, good. Nice, nice. What we got going on now? We go northeast side. Look around. Got mortars. You got vampiric. Go. Blood plant impaler and all. Two. Plant impaler. Let's heal up. And a blood blister. Fine too. First the blood blister. Get out of here. Down. Right. Go. Going back. Pale poison. Here's a shrine. It's conduit. I'll take it. See here. Along the way. And for thy carving. Yeah, there it is. Kill this stuff first. Why not? Well, you have the conduit. Kill them all. This, do that. These. Got a brutal heart here we can activate. Me as well. I'm using some in those sockets after all. Need some more decoys. Need a replacement. Another. Alright. Firing on down to the pedestal. Be over here somewhere, right? You would think. That going for us. Demon's heart. Over here. That. Fear has been dispelled. Good, good. Kasara abomination time. Let's stay over here. For 50%. Heal up just a tad. Beautiful. Make stagger before death, but not by much. There. Alrighty. Tracker still. Saint sigil drop. Any of this? Inventory space for it. Oh, I need no fire. We're gonna do that. Either we'll toss there. Alright, to town we are headed. About to get level 61. All happened like a. Better get his sleep in and hop on in because we're gonna go World Tier 4 very quickly here. You gotta follow Coney. Welcome. Alright, so let me see now. Sort this out and get rid of these. 71, maximum life, basic skill, attacks, only 3 modifiers. Still happening right now. Solutions from the customized key, passive heal you for 110 life. Crowd control duration. Key passive not even right now. Update my skill tree. Skill strikes and marks and skills. Increase. Is Dealing direct damage to a vulnerable enemy has up to a 45% chance of causing 93% of the original damage. I probably do intend on using this one, but I have to get the lucky hit chance up, and it probably won't happen until we are in World Tier 4. So, dexterity, shadow resistance, strikes with marksman skills have up to rest at some point. That's a roll on it for that. All the way through. Enemy vulnerable has a 92 critical strike chance. A lot of things that do line up with what we're doing. Alright, so we can get rid of the attack speed. Strikes and marking skills, 58%. Up on the hander, so it looks. Not one. Good boots I don't need. One's a no-go. Got a mother's embrace at one point, but we don't those either. A mess. This looks familiar. Poor barbarian was by the end of her leveling. Nah, that's okay. Start this. Else we have any of the top choices lying around before. Max board for my level at the moment. Ancient bar stock all the way at 17. Let's do the 14. Do a Bastion of Faith. We haven't done one of those in a... Now I'll do the turf lift. Ambush is another strength one. My exploit. And so keep track of it. Strength one on rogue. I see how it is. Either way, let's go. Dungeon, Bastion of Faith. South side. Got Thorns, Avenger, Monster Poison damage. And nasty cannibals. I always wreck my sorceress. We're not so bad on barbarian. We'll probably be mostly dead in World Tier 3. Not too worried. Like running daggers. Wasn't me running combo. I want swords. Change out. Kind of working for me, so. These are level 67, so we can get our 6+ level XP value on. Our explosions, they're beautiful. People hate the season 1 not being like super in-depth and extra special. A lot of us are gonna miss the barber when it's gone. This one will be next season. We'll have a while with this before they change it out. I just wonder if they're gonna print Nightmare rather than later. Keep in mind that one bit. Out of here. Let's see now what we're doing. Southeast side. This is fine. Okay, and all under 50% there. Heal. Got your rants. Good here. Mortar and Cold Enchanted. Here too. Get out of here. Birds and if you have Amos carry on either side, we can get this first. We'll probably size wouldn't be too bad. Let's get just find maybe a heart I didn't pay attention to. Typical Fame fashion, perhaps. Vampiric Teleporter. Let's see, we can do this without too much trouble. 0 coming through. Speed right behind. Alright. Crashed, only a normal one, but I'll pick it anyway. Infuse. Imbue. This is a Shocklance Cold Enchanted. Go right out of the way. Heal. I'm gonna this. Southwest now. We're up to here is our guy. Vampiric and Shockland. Me. Done. Let's go make sure this is clear of any animus carriers. Get poison imbue back on and ready. There it is. Gonna stun me, perhaps, and that's okay. It's the cold, actually, being a nuisance. Decoy, taunting them for a moment. It's enough to clear most of that. Looking at me funny still. Nice pull. Worry about it in that regard. Wipe at somebody and miss. This. Outside of that radius. Perfect. Got the animus and everything we needed. We do. Be enough. The stuff in the meantime, but we'll go ahead on over to that. I think it's Murphy's side. To the next card. 67, nothing too scary. Boy, didn't really pull too much this time, but better than nothing. Alright, on the move again. Shadow imbues is up. 1. Alright. In the middle? Right here in the middle. Following the werewolf. Concern. Okay. Here. Below. Okay. Good, we're good. Again. And for the mechanical box to the pedestal. Let's see what's on this way. Has their triggering traps all on their own. Shrine, it's artillery and it's cursed. Of course it is. Look at this stuff. Got a champion who's healing somebody who's barely even injured. Because he's dumb like that. All that healing that no one else in the game gets, and you gotta use it like that. Bad. Just down. See what I can do here about all that. Decoy for those right on top of the body was that I was reviving. I know that was the smartest move, but it worked out in the end. Over here. And on that. Arrow over that way. The Herald that's got all sorts of adventure going on. Fine, it's perfectly fine. There's another decoy. Itchy nose. Come on now. Cut that out. Let me pick up this stuff here. Kind of vibing. We do need to clear the waves. Whoops. Kind of forgot about doing the event. We all did. A big deal. Now it's Leal. Go, heal up here. Got a skeleton corpse axe doing its thing. Let's do the artillery deal and finish up whatever else is here. Open, see what we got. Or I'll take it. View, reshroud. We are now looking for that box still. Well here. I need that. The patient to touch it's always there. See if it's cursed or not. Somebody used it and pop a curse. What a shame. Box, yes, you got it. Our box goes in here. Maybe. All those dazed things while we're at it. See what we're looking for, but it keeps going, so maybe we will. Shadow thing going. Need to do another elixir. Field, we can do that. Few that I picked up for free. It's always quite nice. Some of them are, in fact, lucky hit chance. It was some stuff that I actually can't normally get right now. Here, Flash Ripper, and all fusions. Night Rants. Heal up. This. We got a nice little taunt. Because he's getting pulled every which way. Matter much. Let's make my life so much easier. Wow. All popping off, but we're safe in the glyph anyway. The bot has a Resplendent, and we'll activate that Brutal Heart behind us too. Going for us. There in the barrier, poor thing. And it's awaiting its death, not much it can do about it. Out of here. Rain. There you go. Heart and all. Feel there. How we're doing. Vampiric and Mortar. Going through that away. Under 50%. Nice. This up, Swift Wind, Boots, and all ring. Sure. Right. Come on. Easy as 61 now. Not bad. Bad at all. Carries on. This Paragon Point, where is it going? Way towards some more imbued skill damage, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do that. Those. Then maybe it's next board. Or actually, I should activate the bonus glyphs that I do.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
See?
Morgan's folly is lost.
Now.
Going back is...
Awesome.
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat.
You know, full here we go to Fenders now. Alright, shrouds and pounds so I can be faster. Getting more speedy, more fun. Normal. Marksman skills. That. One thorns damage. We don't obviously damage to crowd control. And still up to 70% increase. Of course. One is 8 out of 6. It's actually an upper. Close and it's okay, but we don't really need it for tier. And world tier 4. Seriously. Aspects, traps. No reduction. Dex. There's reduction of enemies that are poison. We don't want to be spamming enchants too much. Alright, to get rid of this, use
whatever you need.
another sigil. That's what we need, lady. I don't think that's your thing. Blockade, scare and hold, immortal emanate. 17 thorns, poison enchanted, burning damage. 2 and here, let's salvage these. But we can do some lower ones. Salvage, not even looking at what they are, just so we can get more sigil. This one here. Been doing this one too much recently because the spirits are very cool. Maybe we shouldn't. Everybody else's levels look here. It's 51, 57. Yeah, not so bad. We're getting there. I'm very close to going into World Tier 4 with these characters and then being free to hunt for that in-game gear. It'll feel a lot better. Burning my resources on that sort of thing. My decoy, and it does not have a timer that I can see on the bar. Sad but true. Place another one on. Somehow. These. And no timer for me to know just about counting myself. Blood boils. This, do that. Way bear. Inconsistency. Decoy right that way. Hit concealment. Sure, why not? Anyway, let's get rid of this vampiric frozen. Here, just being extra. There. Southeast. Let me hit one of those. While we're up to. Look a little bit. Do this. Again. That way. Got that going for us. Cool. This, do that. And now this other thing. Okay. Oh, there's this. Blood boil. Right here. 50%. So there's a poison enchanting summoner to remove. Our Ezerad Fester Pool. There's, see all their spirits looking to take shots at us. I think I'll be over here a little bit. Decoy do its thing. Bad, not too bad. Look at all the things that are laggy. The spirits might be especially laggy compared to other things. It's like I notice more of that sort of rubber bandy lag whenever we go into the spirit levels. Happened in, I think, Lost Keep too. There's extra reason not to like them. This is a mortar curse chest behind us. Blood boil, we're gonna have another elite pop off. Vampire is a lightning enchanted summoner. That shortly. 15%. There we go. Best armor. There's you, and there's that. All good here? All good for the moment. Okay, it's looking for massacring more enemies. We got 20 seconds to do it. Plenty of time now that all we have to do is focus on the event mobs. Zero go down. Let's revive here. Away with the concealment. That's a decoy there. That's exploding. We'll do this next. 4. Guy at 0. That's okay. Attacking me a little bit. We'll get 0 up. There he is. Good deal. Explosions. Looking for slay all the remainders and pop open this chest. What do we get? Exciting. Everything I need, in fact. Dropped on the other thing. Armor. And we're looking for more blood boils. We got 2 more to go. We got a champion here. No boil. Kill it anyway. That out of the way. Run band. Good deal on that front. Out of here. See what we got going on here. The northwest side. Northwest to southwest. In view. Hit the shroud. Werewolf now. Okay, it's elites and all sorts of things going on right here. Let's get out of that poison. That decoy pulled them towards the back side of me a little bit. Taking all sorts of damage from this poison and burning damage. Burning damage right now. Working me a little bit. This one sorted. And all sorts of banshee shots. We did find another one of these blood boils to kill. Get that out of the way. We'll be in good shape. Fine there. These multi-shot mortar. Those. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Multi-shot fellers gonna do its thing. It's gonna die, that's what its thing is. Let's pick up that sword. What we're gonna do over on that southeast side. This is a last blood boil. Guys, there's a champion back this way. Doing its little protection thing, which is really not enough with all of our damage going out. There's the blood boil, so that's teleporter fire enchanted on the last of the blood boil elite. Teleporting, I keep thinking it's dead, but it's actually moving away. There we go. Food. Before we go, I'll re-imbue with shadow even if it's out of order. I'm gonna go eternal emanation or eternal whatever it is. Eternal bond. Crowd on, so we got a little bit of heat on us. We're here. Reached our destination. Go heal up here out of potions with the boy. Their attention while I collect some more. Lever. Feel good deal. Not bad at all. Let me pick up our potions again. Got another lever we can do. I'll do that. Paragon point finishing that room. Take it. Okay. Remaining. Too nasty. Lethal is active. That's nice for me. Makes my life a little bit easier since we don't have the perfect crit rate situation quite yet. Ayo. Here. Alright, for like robe, we're gonna put that up and pick up 2. We got all these potions going for us. A bit of imbuing before we shoot down this hall. Nice. Here. Speed. Speed be our tanky type this time around. Okay. Shadow on. Here, looking for the very boss room. There it is. I'll touch healing wells, but I won't touch grass. Let's go poison enchanted. Blood bishop time. Shoot. Not me. That's a beautiful thing. Throw-in. Throw-in. Dude crits off of the concealment. Of Steed and drain her. That did not go so well. Boss fight always gives me the blighted vibes from Path of Exile. Weird tower defense minigame they had one season and it still exists in their like Infernal Realm. I don't know what they call it over there anymore. Okay. Leave me alone, you fool. GG. Oh, 17, not too bad. Oh, dumb hind tunnels. Maybe it doesn't have something terrible. Oh, there's my glyph. Let's do this one. Working to 15 for tracker. Bonus it. Right, so we picked up. Myth. Gotta have a little bit of that lag again. Turns. Maximum energy, poison, grenades can count as trap skills. We gotta get that. We know we do. Game changing for us. Alright, 0, no problem. Take 21% less enemies. These we don't need. 4 total armor and all. Skill strikes from Marksman skill. Aspect for ourselves. Pass on. 58 damage and abuse. Replace and upgrade my jewels is what I should. Critical chance physical damage over. 60 your primary resource for every 20. Pretty nice ring. It's another brutal heart. Issue and the other one I have it. One I guess it doesn't have the lucky hit chance. Out of damage over time, damage to days. We don't either. Let's salvage. Back. Time. Alright. I'm gonna go and beat stuff. Heart. God. This away. Alright, so let's do decoys. Suppression. Traps. 526. One is placement one outside. Better? Do the jewelry thing before I is do royal emeralds 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're gonna stock it here. Stock it. Right, requirements. Yeah. These you can do. Alright. And do I have the rubies to pull this off? Let's do these. All is here. Okay, so I'm gonna unsock it. Oh, and up that with helmet. It's a start. We'll hit another city. Another one of those goat tunnels. This one's volcanic lightning damage on solid monsters with kill for us. Two. Down inside. Dude running around. Aim approved. Dagger combo for the skins. Fancy crossbow to go with it, unless I bought the battle pass one. The fancy crossbow I know of. I haven't been paying that much attention to rogue skins. There's something nice I don't know about yet. Sometimes I wish I just sold like weapon skins separately of them to do. At least you can use the different weapons from different classes if you bought the other set. So you have the option to use like the Raven, bloody weapons. I use swords. I'm just not using that. Out of the way. To save a prisoner, you just had to interrupt me like that. Boy, very satisfying. I got better emeralds, so that crit damage is mighty fine. One of these I can. You got taunted, alright. Functional flesh feaster is on me. Very annoying, that one. Damage they do is right now fairly significant. That attack my decoy with your vampire attack. Not a shot. Save this guy.
You saved my life.
Well, crowd going. Get the mangler. On Dead Man's Dread Sigil. Give me that. Don't mind if we do. Not sacred, and this is another. First, we're gonna kill these things down the tunnel. Get that out of here. Nice. Here. What we're going to do next. Right here is our bound prisoner. Got you going. Right through there. And then there's this. Untie that one. Put this one right here. Heroes return. Welcome back. Okay. Fashion of Vigil. Going. See what's going on here. Showering views. Looking for one prisoner in the north. What's Steed's up to over there? Been on the wall and I didn't catch it. Kill these, the other ones on the backside. Maybe we're gonna fight those guys. It's okay. This is a greed shrine. Bummer that. Maybe it's what a shame. Prisoner, last one.
Bless you.
So we're good to go to the market tent over in the northeast. So whatever's on that southeast tunnel though. In that southeast tunnel. May as well. Down here we have an event. Good alteration. Plus things to kill. More goats. More goats. More fun. Out of here. You out of the way. More axe. A little bit. Out of the fire. Pick that up. These. Those out of there. We're here. Plant Impaler. That going for us. Whoops, double imbued. Do not want to do that. Easy is not recommended. These two the decoy. Get some of the fire, one would hope. You get the shadow on now. Versions. Healer. Heal up a little bit. So really there, yeah. Lightning enchanted shock lance. That also gives me the little cluster bombs. I'm walking through. Whoa. Greg Sparkburn actually got me there. Surprise. The back end of his attack too. Fight the minions, good times. 8, I suppose. Let's see what throw up. That right here. With the pink boy, that was its mistake. Go open this right up. That going on. Go re-imbue with the poison and be on our merry way to the northeast side. Dark Descent. Lever room. Our way to next. Where is our carving? Around we got some elite with a champion. I hear you. Pop off. Long farewell. These along the way. Heal up a bit. Another potion. Why not? Good deal, good deal. This right here. Fine, there. shaman, heal up here first. See what we got going on. Fine and good, but no elites, not super exciting. Alright, it's a teleporter going. 2 of them actually. Heal up, please. There's a sorcerer down. Now there's a rogue down. Okay. 5s. Group 5 at checkpoints because it's only World Tier 3. It's no big deal. Moving along here. Hero. These Blood Clan Maulers at a tier 17 actually do sting a little bit. 5. Attack me, so we're gonna go this way. Didn't even want the decoy. That's not allowed. Fun. Extra tanky. Anyway. Oh, and look at the stone carving still. No luck yet. We are. And Taylor, that's fine too. Heal up a little bit. Have that going for us. Decoy, yes they do. I see that taunt. Beautiful. Volcanic, please no. Please not with that. Side of it this time. Alright. Viewing, what do we have to work with here? A little bit of corpse winder situation, nothing too scary. Fine, heal up now. Like doing at the time. The one I actually wanted. Just waited a split second for the other. That's okay. That soon too. Oh, whoops. Imbue into the wall. Amulet, let's revive. Concealment. Fire, secret things. Boots, pick that up a little. I read that last time. Explosions. Extra explosive. Oh, cool. Now we go this way. This going for us. Heal. Not too shabby. Heal up here, and we are going this way. Plague bear and all. Heal up. Go. Not going. Good, good. Careful. Moment. Invoker. Exactly what we want to be doing. We'll pick it up anyway. Corpse Winder fighting the golem, eh? Alright, so we got our stone carving. Let's pick that right up. We go to the pedestal, wherever it may be. Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Reviving, whatever it does. Sigil out of that chest. I'll take them. After we kill, that is. Then our corpse winder dead. Belong to you. Pick up the sigils. Let me see. There's our pedestal. Over here while we're waiting. You know they're there. They always are. Boy, pulling them in for me. Beautiful. And days. Next. A little bit of gold, and we're into the boss room now. Nothing. Boss room abomination. Up now. What are you attacking? Getting all complacent, doing weird things. Oh. Boss rods doing its thing here. Okay. There are moments. Right into more poison. One pool to another. Stagger. For energy. Two. On to other people. Love that. Panic I have to move for though. Not need to be taking that right now. That's easy. Very nice. Tracker. Ring. Another sigil. So many sigils. All of the time. This time it did not give me tunnel sigil. Bummer that. Few shells on that stuff. Shells. Okay. Level. Not too shabby. Let's what we got going on. This is basic skills grant. Low roll. We're saving these. One. Great on it. This is only 652. Not more silver to upgrade to that. Blades finish range shot. Rapid fire all together. Arch round and stable. That increase protection. I suppose at some point I do like those. That. I'll get along the way. Dash or dashing. It might be, but that kind. Damage over time, overpower, no. Shadow imbued, 302 or there. 1. Dark Shroud 1. Star reduction, movement speed, strength. Energy cost reduction like we currently have. I think it is to go that max movement speed and keep it here. Burn. Actually. Deadly Venom passive. What is that? Venom. Deadly Venom. Full on increased damage from the poison. Reduction. Energy cost reduction is what I would lose. Reroll out of that. We're in a pretty good place as much as more speed would be cool. Draw on the number. Full phase. Tune on that kind of. Imbued skill cooldown reduction. This one cool reduction. Alright, so now this. And we are good for next sigil. What are we gonna do here? For this. All that. Bro, we haven't done. Does lightning damage and Apocalypse. Imbued skill damage and dex. Beautiful thing. There's Row. There's Row is the Hornets and I think dangerous. A lot of animus carriers. Alright. Yeah. Go play with the bee. Right, return the bloodstone. Pedestal. We are the first of the bees. This is the first of the bees. Plains, hornet, and all. Alrighty. Not too bad. Just face take the whole lot of them, we'll be okay. Potions already. There's all the skeletons showing up. Yeah, I got a lot of them before they put me down, but a lot to tank. It sounds like more died to the barbear there. Alright. Play World Tier 3. You have room to make. It's alright. More bees. More bees. Always more bees. Insane amount of bees, in fact. Very openings. I think a lot of them died already. They did. Looking for bloodstones for the pedestal. Plants and bees. Boy, oh boy. Got all sorts of things. A sacred crossbow for us. Good, good. All of these doing their thing. Fine. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go southwest. Flag. I don't think the game can handle its own projectiles sometimes. Projectile bees. That's a no-go. Alright. Potion, just that way, keep shooting these. Go, not too bad, not too bad. Hello, hello, Freddy, how you doing? It's hornet time. Oh, I'm shooting, but firing my shots, it is not. Oh no. Oh no. Alrighty. See where they're crossing, but I can't get out of it. Coffee side. Let's see how we're doing here. More bees. Oh no. Very strange. Sometimes you just get a dungeon that's just like this. You leave and it's hopefully not so bad. Military sword. Grab this. Get out of the shock lance. Very, very unfun time. Beautiful pull right there. Shooting into all of that. Getting in shock lances right now, but they're not hurting too much. Alright, picking up all of these right here. Our first bloodstone, so now we look at the other one on the other side. Oh, it's gonna be southeast from the bulls, I do believe. Over here. Get there. Go on, little rogue, you got this. Deal, good deal. Lane's Hornet time. That. There you go. So these are right here. Heal. Well, let's see. What do we got here? Oops. Wrong direction. Bar. Teleporter. Here too. Come on. There's Waller things. That out of the way would be great. There's our... What's this? Over here? Really? Maybe? Possibly? I guess so. Yeah, it is over here. Can go in the usual... Oh, it is a dead end, I see. The usual structure I thought it would. Found it. Let's pick up that Doom Blade, Gladius. Take these two pedestals. On the other side. Over here. Corpse bow. It's fine. It's too slow to turn the corner on us. Hornets everywhere. Right, that historian. There it is. Hellbound multi-shot things. Hiding all my shots. Oops. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Then, yes, it is. Dive for more energy. When it's kind of convenient like that. Pilot string. And move on along after speed here. Up to this, doing that thing she does. Decided it was gonna just sit behind me and it still died anyway. We are, drops level. We're doing now channeling shrine. It is. Through here now. Yeesh. Oh no. The lag is real. Here. That going for us. Falchion. That way I want. That pulled into me, so I suppose I'll kill it. Poison. Right over through here. These guys sorted. Looking for animus carriers. There's one this way. There's mortar and summoner. See if that's situated. Out of the way. Very nice. Under 50%. Over here for a moment. We're good. Pick up all of these false rubies. We do need those. Oh, I don't know. Let's go kill these first before we worry about any of that. Way. There is our animus carrier. Stockland's chilling wind. Whoop. Get out of the way. And for more energy. Up to that one there. We're gonna go back this way for more animus carriers. That's where we've already been. There's one there and another one on the left side. Tiny enchanted and a cold enchanted. We take the more lightning it produces. Problem for us though. Alright, I got animus carriers on every side. Pretty much. Oh boy, that hurt a little bit. This side over here. Two pulling together so we can kill them together. Always a good time. Go. And there's that. Right. See that follow. King Hope, welcome in. Me with a shadow imbued. Get them with it, truly. This Shocking Crusher is not an Animus carrier, but hey, an elite is elite. Let's take that XP. Boy, give me that Bone Charm. Hand it over. Crusher's gone. Let's see what's in the chest. Sure. Another Animus carrier here. And you. Boy, got a little bit of attention, but not a whole lot. Much to attract at this point. Looking for energy. That feels alright. Alright, so there's the boss room. We're gonna circle around and go find ourselves the next Animus carrier around the other corner. Ads happening. Objective right over here. Whoops. Before the shock lancings. That going. You right here. Arg. Anytime. Heal up, please. Under 50%. Keep you in the puncture while you can't do the other thing. Our poison imbued using the other one. Now we'll go ahead and restock. What are these? Okay, this one is little lightning enchanted, so using those annoying lightning balls. Everyone else is eating those hits for us, I suppose. Thanks! Animus to the Animus turn time. Crowded, so move about. Through this way. You. Alright. Poison for all. Photo for all. Heal here. Out of the way, I can do a little bit of those grenades around for more stagger value. Cool. Little puncture sound. Times, good time. Shadow, run. Run for imbues. Next one. Pew. Heal for more energy, and it's dead. Back at 12 now. Here. Hold, I do have space for. The... Oh, yeah. Not. Space. One more Paragon point for level 62 now. That I don't. That too, Frostburn. Really want you to Frostburn. Really seriously. Okay. One's got nothing for me. This one's got the wheel, damage reduction. That. Other skill, I don't think so either. Damage reduction. Something. 8 crossbow damage to injured, basic skill, damage to enemies affected by trap skills. I don't think either. Skills we're not really rolling. This has got vuln damage. Great, another shenanigans for me. Each of these, this one, 701, but nothing I really need. Direct damage and abuse. Nice enough. Actually, technically, we do have the poison imbue off the aspect. Happen. Oh, world 2. I think. And Greaves. Is it worth it to me? Dex. Not the chill is cool and all. But maybe we'll feel differently about it later. No. Physical damage, lucky hit. A bad ring, not a great one. This stuff now, we are going to go to next. Now, what do I have to work with? I have now is an 18. Or a lightning storm, no. More lightning storm. A dead man's dredge, gold pine suppressor, burning damage, power resist. Let's see my MP damage. Nice. Dude. Think about that staff. My eyes just gravitate to it. It's like, what's going on here? A lot going on. A lot. We go. ourselves 1 Paragon point to go until next level. Some ghouls and all sorts of shiny things. I'm not hitting them all this time, but this is... I remember this is a tier 17, so give her a little bit right now. Have the most optimized of all gear ever. Hold out and wait for all that for next world tier. Naggers. So, right through here is poison enchanted, fire enchanted time. Up a little bit. Very good. Whoa, I'll get stuck on all that poison now. Need that. Before doing this thing. Bit of that lag feeling, that's alright. Our Wanderer's boots. Long. 50% on the suppressor energy. You guys done? Those guys, we're gonna stay here. Before we do our thing. Very nice. Chest armor and the Chaldean plate. This, hey, free elixir. We like those. Speaking of, we're about to need a new one. Some sort. We'll see what we've got to work with when we get to it. Mortar. Oh, you're here. This is mortar and terrifying. The sorceress. Zero the necro. Give me that lurk, Dark Doogie. I appreciate you. Alright. It's mortar terrifying. 50%. Don't get terrified now. No. Doomblade, I'll take. Have this. We poison ourselves. This side. What do we have? Ghouls who like to be dazed. That's always a good time. Auto thing. On you. Back here. Heal. Please. Heal. Perfect. Alright. Quarter and cold enchanted. Taking it easy while the position name's a little rubber bandy. Alright, it's alright. More grenades, more grenades. Holy evades. Boots are good for that. Pick up these. This, get the child back on. Suppressors and all their shenanigans. Terrified and cold enchanted. Ooh, boy. No, no, no. Here's suppressor again. Deal good deal. 50%. Got going on here. Good deal. Okay, so suppressor. Alright, now it's easier to deal with this one. Shenanigans. I do not like that chilling wind, but work around it. Getting the shots off. There you go. Get here and there. Potions back. Let's see how we're doing now. This is Vampiric Cold Enchanted. Over here. 50. Very nice. Very good. This one to the northeast is a Lightning Enchanted Waller. Going. Cool. Heal up. Fine to 50. Heal here. On. Freaking fine. 2. Alright. Poker. You have our animus here to the west side. Burn. Nice. Get rid of these ghouls. I need to pop another elixir before I go in there. Here we need. What do I want? So the XP for now. Roll with that. My free drinks. Lightning that shadow explosion. A good one. That was a good one. Whatever on the other side needs to be dealt with. We'll get these out of here first. They are. Heal. Afterwards, no problem. We are on our way for our prisoners next. These are suppressors up here. Off the affix, of course. 1 for 0. That's what it does. There we go. Nice and clean. All of this stuff. I'm putting it in my pockets. Prowler goes boom. The poison in walking. This is first well, is it maybe possibly? I don't know. Not gonna touch it at the moment. Gonna go do the prisoner thing first. poison or shadow. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, even if I don't kill them. These are all just trash mobs, so they'll die pretty easily. Trying to hold views for the next pull. Not going for us. And let's re-view now. Cursed Shrine somewhere back down there. All the way out there. Okay, review for us. Let me see what's going on this way. I have a random marker. Perfect. Nice. That works out. Much as I am satisfied by seeing the frozen explosives, I cannot even like the shadow ones more. Oh, there it gets me, I guess. Oh, what's here? Presser. You dead yet? Not quite. Getting close, though. Strongest barber in all the land yet. Still doing work. That fate. We got going on over here now. Proceed. Let's pick up. Well, and open it up. I got Shadow Enchanted Fire Enchanted Resplendent to kill first. After you. Not done with you yet. Done yet? Still going. Took an age, but we got there in the end. Alright, suppressor. You under 50%. Pull, pick stuff up here. These, pick those, we got all of the things. Let's see now. Suppressor time. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Cover, I don't need you for anything really. Let me go free this prisoner. Get on task. Storm War and its little friend. Want to rest. Got ourselves more shroud to do for speed. Let me go do some shooting over here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Give the other one. All Cow Black dies. Little Vile Boots is on the way. Potions. Okay, okay. Here for me. We get this out of here. I'm moving. I have 5 stacks of the shroud. I do. Quite nice. You hit me. These guys are just harassing me while I'm trying to do the thing. Not messing with me while I'm doing the thing. Alright, leave this one to rest. Yo, we need 2 more prisoners. Let's see what we got over here on this side. Compressors. I didn't view a little bit too fast again. All the poison value I could have. They're worthwhile. Got some poison. Just shoot it down the line. Prowlers. Bye. Good, good, good. Got one saved. Let's see now. One over here on that northwest, southwest side. Sorted. Heal up here. And we go look this way. Yep, there's the last one. Auto enchanted in there. We'll see to freeze the last one for the alpha to pop up. There you go. Here's the deal. Let me do this. We got these. We got loot. We almost got that level, but not quite. Paragon point for fun. We'll get it this time. Deal. Moving on over to the blacksmith. The inventory thing. Sort this out. I think actually a proper upgrade. I don't think we really need it at the well. Physical damage, poison damage, damage reduction close to legit. Or modifiers where we only had one before. Go with it. I lose upon taking damage from enemies. You drop a smoke. I'll release that, but at the same time, it's easy to replace. Get rid of these unless there's something that I like. Sure doesn't seem to do. Like to marksman skills help to. Feels iffy, but right. Do this step now. Let's see. Sticks out to us. This is. This waiting to Health? Hmm. I have one in storage somewhere. Yeah, it's no big deal. I need movement speed if I want boots. These bone damage. Strike. Is bad. Greater cost of puncture is 5%. Ranks on movement skills. Exciting. Do that. Turn it on and alright, let's start this stuff. This one's already legendary, right? Immediately, even if I don't have the right aspect.
Unexpected.
Do sockets for it and a new. So let's first work on gear and such over there too. Let me do the add socket part first.
Come back and see us.
Do that. All right. We want to place an aspect. We already have a nice one in inventory. Your enemy infected by shadow and you make self for 4 seconds. 5% max. I think we just let's do an extract. Extract. Do I know? Actually, armor 2. It wasn't low item power. Back to marker. Go, and these other ones we're holding. This. So, it's ruby. Upgrade to a royal, in fact, but right. Field armor. About that imbue damage? Maybe. Change for all those other things. Left. I roll out of those thorns and there and hold. Quick killer poison, change poison breaker. A bit extra. Got it in us. Fancy new test treats us. Can't go wrong with that. Good, still feels nothing into the fire. It always cracks me up. It's like we just going into crazy. Yes, we are. Here we go. Open up the door and we're sad on the decoy off of my shroud, but it is what it is. Here. That out of the way. There. Oh boy, heal up here. Oh. Alright, shifting city. Now southwest side this way, looking for those idols. Lumen. Oh, whoa. Oh, don't stand there. No, no, no. Not where we need to be. There's an idol for. Pew pew pew. Poison. These messing with me. They can go explode on the decoy all they want. That elites. There it is. It's a lightning enchanted and a poison. Just go on through there. He left it way into the got going on. I got those heavy gloves going. Here. What's next? Whoops. Oh. Channeling Shrine. That's always convenient. More imbues, more penetrating shots, all the fun. Here, let's do this. Oh, we're looking over this side. Going on, we definitely do. Ooh, poison enchanted. Careful, careful. Stand there. Firing. Good firing. Someone was asking for help and Don't even know where. I guess there was a person behind me. Well, that surely went well. And yikes. Fired towards it. Rid of the shock lance now. Go. Alright. This. We got the apple poker. Let's open how we're doing. All sorts of fallen coming through. On out of the way. Very nice. This and see what we've got going. Out of there. Good. Okay, back there. There was a heart. Bad apples. Keeps on keeping on. Let me go. Fish this heart. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now we can go over here again. And up this side. How we looking? Up this. We're going through northeast. Crowd it up again before we go fight these. Right. Uh-oh. Lost the 0. The elite. Where are you? There you are. It's a poison enchanted walrus. You got that revive. Very nice. Oh, we got more energy to build up. Enough rolling. Poison. And now it's here. That hurts. That burns. Do want the materials. Champion here. Out of the way. Under 50%. What? Tracy, that's a corpse bow. That out of here. Ooh, Lord. Nice, very nice. Steel, ruined band. I'll pick that up. Running to that archer. Get it. Hey there, Marcius. How you doing? Oh. That poison enchanted under saints. Good. Master sword and all. Let's heal here. One of those. Again. Bit of backtracking. Gotta go over to that northern side now. Got on, so movement speed up. Better with all that extra. Hello, hello. Alright. Going this way. Good, good. Time it is. Very good, very good. I love the app. It is, alright. Other things going on over there, I'm not sure what. We'll just go ahead and do a little bit of hiding. We'll be fine. The poison going for us. There's the elite. Lightning Enchanted and Tempest. It is heal up here. Chillin', we're chillin'. Good deal. That band. Got going on now. Got these going for us. Northwest next. Right through this way. Fight in progress. The lever. Interrupting me. Yeah, good deal, good deal. I see, I see. Get some good rest then. I'm doing well myself. On leveling this rogue here. She's rocking 62 now. Doing too badly. A little bit more to go before we see the World Tier 4 and the big boy leagues. Yeah, really proper set of gear and right modifiers going. Leveling mode, mid-game things at the moment. All good, it's all good. Pretty well, I'd say, but if you slap a barber heart on anything, will. More often than not. Alright, up west now, we gotta do poison enchant kills so we don't get wrecked ourselves. Heal up a little bit. We're dying in this poison right now. Melting in it. Alright. And they got all sorts of fallen. They're dying before they explode. That's what we like to see. And it's Zorlim time. Zorlim and all his little fiery shenanigans to get this right out of the way for us. Perfect. Good deal. And so we got the key. And you're good to go. The boss room. Yeah. Healing well. No, no. Too hot, I see. Good? We're all good. Color flames. Okay, you. Fortunately, my AC has held, so I have not had that experience the other day when it was down. Shadow thing on this one. Do more poison after that. It's got that stagger going. That's keep getting easy. Cool. Tracker getting close. That's what we like. Are you good to go back to town? Too shabby at all. All right. All that. I'm gonna fill up this time. For the best, I always say. Where you're just dropping and leaving things behind. As Poison and Shadow Envy went together, I actually could roll out of poison resistance. I have poison resistance, and you saw how fast my health dropped. That's why resistances in this game clearly aren't tuned right. Shadow damage, poison damage on the test. Not either. These things pass on all of that. 73 crit strike chance. 5 lucky hit chance bonus. Rapid fire dexterity. Days we'll get what we really want, but I'd rather it happen in World Tier 4 anyway. These is some marksman. Over here, Battle Trials damage reduction. That's marksman skills have up to 10% chance to create an arrow storm at the enemies. 7 physical damage. Have up to arrow storm. Eventually, I want that. One we really want. I got poison damage on this. Nice aspect. I may have one save if I don't. One's puncture. And imbue. You see? All but save jail. The hoarder is real. The hoarding is real. Let me go ahead and do this. Or that. Let me go to next sigil. Let me go to. City's got drifting. Aids. That's what I've got on me right now. That's for one. Listen, we got it. Good skill damage. Right on our merry way to. Okay. Paragon points need to go into activating those bonuses on the. Keep those. I've got the gold to burn too, always. All the new characters and leveling them have not been leaving much for gold with all the enchantments bending on my barbarian and stuff. About where we started her. Sorceress. 100 million and whatnot, yeah. Right. Get this out of here. All of that. We need to look for the Scorched Warden is what we're up to. See here. A lot of these hanging out. Not what I'm looking for. A little bit. There you go. Okay. Shock lance things. Under 50%. This one. Low going on these. Resistance do they have? Overpower resistance. Be more sturdy. I did drop my damage a little bit, I suppose, getting more damage. Alright, pick up this. We'll go southeast. See if we find that Scorched Warden. Zero's okay back there. A little bit lower level than the rest of us, but I think he's alright. Seems fine. Out of here. Yep, let's see our objective anywhere. Yep, here it is. Okay. Head on inside this and see if we can kill them all and not get killed ourselves. Playing a little risky. science. That's a very fast clear on that nightmare portal. You gotta love that. Back here. Shadow, heal up here. For this, there it goes, and it's dead. Outside. Stop, pick up the. Got that going for us. I want all these potions, just to be sure. Good deal. So the key needs to go to the northern spot. West side. Going. Pop it open. What's in here for us? Wants us to do the upper ward thing. Barrier's coming up soon. For it. Okay, enemies, carriers. What do you need? Through here, there is our terrifying chilling wind. Coming this way. Side of this. 50% now. Yeah, oh lord. Oh lord. What are we up to? The artillery thing. Heal up now. Come on. Damage to the exact number, but respectable. Heal up a little if I need it. I do not. I'm surprised I don't. Come on, Banshee. The work for us. Alright, and let's carry over here anywhere. Then maybe we'll see if it crosses over or not. Just for the time being. Trash mobs. Nightmare portal. Let's see what else we got going on here. The animus carrier. Yeah, let's get on one over that way already. Down the other side. See. Do these like so. Heal up here. This way. Go. What's going on here? Southwest side. Yes. Mortar fire enchanted. Imbue's going. This is still the damage going through the resistance there. Or explosion. Very nice. The bow, we got this right here under 50%. Fine by me. This. And let's carry over on this side to kill. Got going on. Feel the nightmare portal and then alright, I got that poison there. We'll see what's going on here. It's okay there. I don't see anything I want. Meantime. Empty side. It feels there it is. That's what we wanted. This one. Champion over here first. Boy, that wouldn't be bad. There we are. Everything over together. That out of the way. Very nice. Everybody over here. That. Nightmare portal here. We get you. Alright. That one. Pick up these right here. We have ourselves a little bit an explosion. Goes. Begins for you. Off west side. Do we have anything over here? Marshes. Oh no, no. Alright. Animus carrier, Shockland, Tempest. There's that champion. There it is. Dun, dun, dun. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. Don't need more emeralds. We're in good shape on that front. Here, then we get rid of the Vengeful Spirits. Going on southwest side. We gotta go other side next. Poison thing we do, and we'll see more animus carriers over there. I already see one on the map. Weasel. Aird's business. Why so big? Vampiric Summoner Animus Carriers up here. Dead. Animus. We'll have to backtrack and round around for whatever we missed. Poison Enchanted here is gone. There's this for you. Heal up for a moment. Now what do we have going on? These are all a-okay for the moment. This poison enchant will take. Shadow for a bigger pull. And whoop. Animus carrier. There it is. Get that one with it. poison follow-up. Oh, it's dead now. One more animus carry. I think that's the one's going to be hanging out at the doorway. Bye, AC. Bye, AC. Oh, animus carry is over here. Okay, so we don't have one of them. That direction. Should already know that because we actually already walked over there. I would have been that direction already since the last one. The map already. Got the ruby, and we are good to go to the urn. In that wall. Head on over this side now. Let's see what's up. This is our animus. Oh. Expected malice. But over this way. Leave me alone, you mangy creature. We say as we come in and attack and slaughter it. Whoops. Leave the mangy creature? Maybe. Maybe about half. Damage. Damage. More. And the stagger. Doing the imbue thing. GG there. That and cracker things. On over to... No, we would not run away from this. You kidding me? Are the slaughterers here? No need to run away. We save that for the next world tier. Sometimes. We are again. On over to... Don't need these really. This don't see it. I really like here. Sort since I do have those other things I've been hoarding. Mag damage, attribute skills. Nice. Right now. These are damage reduction clips. Arrows. Oh, that roll. That one's gotta get out of here. GG easy. Indeed. These are no good. Damage to days. Pulls on the penetrating shot aspects right now. We don't need. We have to go to next. Reservoir, Garen. Reservoir is lightning color, volcanic, monster shadow. We were looking to get more of our glyphs. What is for more strength? So there, actually, level my exploit if I wanted to work out. Hello, undead. Welcome. We go to dungeon thing. 0 rockin' 53, making some progress. Not going on. Man. Right. What a weird corner are we walking into? Fuck on. Makes no sense. Anyway, play all enemies is what we're up to in here. Let's do it. 0. All of the things. Get out of that. Our horror corpse axes. On and on and on. Get out of the way. Give me some poison, would ya? Load. This is Shadow Enchanted territory now. Shadow dude. Explosion, please. Thank you, appreciate it. They stood a little closer together, we get better value. It's okay. Decoy to clean that up if I was in that kind of situation. Right, we're fine. Over archers. And here you, Mr. Horror. You're done. Let me play with poison. The artillery is active. That's always nice. And the pew 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 our way to victory. Out of the way. Horror archer here. See what's going on next. Going for us. There's Plague Bear and all. That right out of the way. I'm confident. Shadow enchants, whatever's up here. Volcanic, now stand there. Clear your artillery, get some stragglers. Ruin Maul, just insist on hanging in there. Poison. Good puncturing while we all being bearded for a bigger pull. There we go. Please. All of that for us. Too bad. Military sword I'll take. That out of the way. And this. These now too. Use this one. Get this out of here. Heal up a little bit. Phantom Maker for silver value perhaps. Stragglers insist on being over here in the tour every time we come over here. Every gosh darn time. This side, what do we have that I can just shoot through? Probably a lot. Convenient. Very, very convenient. Shoot off screen. Do the job. Board, I choose you. Our sorceress. Revive, there it is. Now, got out of here as well. You see, we got these, we got those, and we'll heal up a little bit to remain. No, we're frozen. Frozen cold enchanted chilling wind. Oh no no no. Up. Good, good. Travel to the enduring watch. There's our first statue right over there. Frozen, cold enchanted, whoops. Got me? I guess the horror technically ended me. Back up. Thank you, thank you. All this out of here. And you can get you out of there too. Good deal, good deal. Pick this all up here. No! Just went down once. It's okay. We're not going to die. Count us out so quickly. 50%. Girl sister. All good here. There you go. So we just need to go get the statue on the other end. Doing this as we go. All kind of low. We just want that XP. Pedestal side. Moving. Keep moving. I'll cool down till my shrouds come back, so I'm missing some movement speed. Whoops. Gotta get into the volcanic that time. Or my waves, I guess. Yeah, thank you. Be here. Shoot a bit of this. Alright, Bastard Sword, we'll pick that up. And we'll see now what's up here. Through. Cold enchanted and all. On the back side, harassing me a little bit. Let me clear this and not get wrecked by the thing shooting me in the back. That'd be great. Alright. And we're something or another I'll pick up. If we can. Go. Let's see what we got going on this side now. On that northwest side. Please. Join cursed chest. Fire enchanted chest. Angle where I'm not getting wrecked by the fire. Shots caught on the tree though. A bit annoying that. Feel? Right. Champion coming over this side. We're gonna do is try and decoy all those into position for me to shoot them. Champion is dead. Very nice. Ow. Using all the good stuff for these. Oh wait. Not secured enough. Now we're just killing whatever we got here. Very good. Yes. Into the lights. Flag bearer being a little extra. Heal here. Way. Heal there too. This one's got a nice shadow enchanted. Laser lights follow. I worship pretty ladies. You know. Pile investment. I pick this up. Right here and that. No. I refuse. Alright, pick up these right here and long shot too. It's not silver value here. Oh, we go this way. Wow, pull. Champion. Boy, did not catch that. Actually, I did catch the things off screen. He believes. Get out of the volcanic. Had an opportunity to really come over here because they were walled off by their own elite. Like, no, don't come here. Save yourselves. But they didn't listen. Panthers done for. Let's go get this on the volcanics over. Right here, pick up the crossbow. Not me, we're on our way to the pedestal. All of this going right here. To the south. Last time. One, place thirds. All of these. Hurricane pushing them back. Our warden, heal up for a moment. Very on point. Time it is. This. And we all ready for the Tomb Lord. Panic again. Never ends. Never ends. Here. This for us. Nothing staggered again. Tomb Lord, Tomb Lord. There it goes. Staggered again. We do our little shadow thing. One more shot of those. Need more energy. We always need more energy. See? Oh, it really wants us to keep going into the fire, apparently. Go figure. All here. Alright. 13 points in the tracker now. Levels in the tracker. There's space for all these shenanigans, apparently. For this, suppose, and this one get rid of for that. We are good to go to town. Dropping all over. Too many things to carry. Storage is probably a little bit since I've done that. Do this first. Alright. Interesting amount of item power, but not really huge. It looks like a great barrier somewhere. Do it for me. Low roll on movement speed boots. Have both bonuses from the close quarters combat. Keep passive active your dodge chancing. Dodging reset. Interesting, but unnecessary. Let's get these things here. Use pants, damage reduction from close. Break stall for an attack. You drop cluster grenades. Crowd control. Poison. No to. No to that. 650. More. This is unnecessary. Nothing I see. Once. Please. Come on. Aren't bad. Accumulate. 4 out of 120 chance to increase. Vulnerable. Whoa. Alright. On this one, we kind of holding on to. How much these? 2 and a 6. Get rid of the other pants now. Next sigil. What is it good? Sort this out. The lightning storm, no thank you. Stormbanes, stockades, ancient reservoir. Alright. Things. When we level this up. Oh. Okay, first. Okay, so our next level, so we go back up here. Color, Stormbanes, poison damage. It does not want to give me 18s and higher. Just wants to sit at 17. Best. Denied. Nice thing. We're already imbued. I'll check to make sure we have all the shrouds we need. Elixir check too. That looks alright for the moment. Entirely. Get the one and get two. Alrighty. He's going. It actually hit me. How rude. We're doing its thing now. There we are. Not too shabby, not too bad. Launch for more grenades. This one wants us to destroy the idols. Allergy boost, pardon me. Go off, we're gonna be over here. We got elites, we got champions, we got a whole mess of things. And of course, we have the rock coming through. And it was on its way, so I shot off on that. It's all good. This, activate the heart again. We're waiting. Archers and all. Not going for us. We'll heal out. Okay. Health and malignant. What? The DB's heart. Am I in the rocks radius? Yes, I am. That hurt. Definitely hurt. Bunch of wings messing with my shenanigans. Alright, we are re-imbued. Get out of it. I can hit out in time, but it's not. It's alright by me. This and side. Explode. Here while that's happening. Up and see artillery. See if I can get a proper idol. Do. Use that to our heart's content. More explosions, more explosions. Let's kill the stuff that's coming through. Where's the elites? That's what I'm curious about. Already killed it? Question mark, maybe? It's one of those that's resurrecting in the far corner. That's why I don't see it. Rock here. Let me get out of it. I don't want to stand here. It's not a safe place. Bear going off. Also not safe. Another shaman here somewhere. Where even is this thing? What's doing it, but I can't see it. There you are. I can't even see it. It's so dark there. There it is. It needs to get out of the way. I can do my looting. I want to do. There it is. There is 0. Let's get out of the rock. They're running a little light right now. Gotta follow. See and Morty. See and Morty. Okay, so this is fine here too. Oh, the maracas! It's true. Alright, open this up and see what we got going on here. Northwest side. There is the Fallen. Head on over to the idol. Idol number 2. So there's another one over there in a room somewhere we have to deal with after the fact. Me into these beautifully. Yeah. Arbalest. That off in a moment. Oh boy. 50%. Ace and Morty. Ah, I see. Ace and Morty. Makes more sense now. Oh, go. There's this for us. Find our next idol over the southeast side, perhaps. Take the shadow and view for now. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Run these up a little bit and clear the rooms. Stuff so we don't get wrecked by the rock, though. Boy for us. Let those guys go to the corner and we can wreck them in the pool. Not quite nicely. It's gonna explode. Whoops. Well, it's World Tier 3. We can get away with some of those things that we can't get away with. That's fine. Whoops. I had a view. Well, that one does get me. Oopsies. Not sure we're fighting there. It's okay. We'll go do this. That's a bad waypoint. Next, I'm gonna check down the southeast side since I'm here. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. This. Not okay for the moment. Let's pick up that. Open up that. Please, they don't overwhelm us. Not that I think they would. You all tend to leash so easily in this game. Could be a new elixir. Let me go and pop something. Dude. Apparently she can use that. Not expect that corpse axe to actually land its hit, but I think it did. Here, get that out of the way. All in there. This right here and see what else we got going on. Go off to the other side. See what we've got here. Back up. Yep, there's our next idol. Wait, that comes through. Plenty. Oops, I am just in line to get fired upon by the idol. one like that. With this, I imbue back. Pop again. Barber pops on them first. Came into the decoy. It's quite useful. The lead should be up. There it is. See, these wall are terrifying. Wall kept me almost in the terror, but not quite. This one, Hell Driver over this side now. Heal up a little bit. Under 50%. Through here. Up again. Go. Poker, pick up a potion. Re-imbue, and we're gonna go all the way back over to the northern side. All the way. The heart here. We missed it before. We can pick it now. It's fine, I think. Through here is the straight away. Zero found another elite all the way back there. We'll be fine. Going here to do the slay all enemies. And now we've got more fallen to deal with. Okay. Fine here too. Bit of a concealment to do. Is that it? That is it. The imbue. Look around what we've got going on. Open this right up. Let's take a gander. These are all just stormy things. And for a Keeper Zorlim, heal up. Got going on this side. Get moving. Through this way is our Zorlim. Right in front of the door this time. That's very convenient. Less effort. They do that for us. Go. One shaman. Get away for a moment. Good. The healing, well, potions, and move on in. Be imbued and shrouded. There we go. And it's Spear Color Flames time. You can confused with the Resurrected Malice, but they kind of have similar energy, don't they? A little bit closer than we are. Rock. Whoops. Plenty of potions where that came from, no problem. Alright. Get all of this going for us, and time. On tracker. Probably should go do the fires into tracker first. It's gonna hit that 15. The blacksmith we go. It's me with a shroud. I wish I could. I'm missing something in town because I am. Movement speed. Alright. Movement. Attack speed here. No. Damage. Damage for days. Tab only has 3 modifiers. Come with damage, critical strike. Good skill. Your imbuement skill effects have 30%. I have that on something. I think. %. A little bit less. Dark Shroud Shadow would be maybe not, but we can wait for 3 or 4 things. That one too. This is not so good. I don't need these and these. Slightly into movement speed, not as good. Low duration reduction. I think we're okay with what we got. Here.
What's left, you ask?
We sell that.
This will do nicely.
Okay. I'll mess the inventory, but we'll have to. Passion of Faith with Lightning Storm. These. Stockades 15 or 4. I don't have really shiny ones. Let me go see if I can roll something actually I need to do. Check my stash before we do anything like that. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Alright, I got 4 of these to get rid of. And good here, 20% increase. Chill, no slow, no to that. Runs aspect, like some marks and skills. Dark Shroud. Fixed. Good. Review and skill. Go and see. Oh, so it looks better than actually is. Salvage these, and now we can go do the rolling sigil. Fine. Just for it.
Better than
Please.
starting from nothing.
Go on. Hold. We're on point to well on our way. Now this. I think. Salvage some. Let's go to ancestrals by default. Whoops. Or why?
Impeccable.
Hold. I'll live in the fire. Heretics Asylum. I haven't been there too much today. Or they love. Not in ruins. Alright. Go ahead and salvage these. Some of the lower ones. Work with. I'm not even looking at the star. There we go. This ancient reservoir at 20? Let's see it. Portals. Or death pulls. Possibly go wrong. Shadow damage, death pulls. Shadow damage is nice for somebody. Oh. Disturb the game so much by trying to move before somebody. Who just wants to live out here? Zero just wants. Right. It all like that. What is a sleigh all to begin with? Got shot on just a single target. It's okay. I just want to see what it's looking like. I don't want to get that pulse. Is a bow back here. Not that way. Whoops. Ran out of energy. Yes. Shoot at the decoy. Please and thank you. Please won't pull the way that they're more cleanly killed easily because of the range aspect. Decoy. Bringing them all in. See the champions doing horror thing on me. This over here. Death pulse. Stay away. Not want to be in that range today. Keep us out of here. 2. Deal, good deal. Let's do a little bit of the shroud thing. 2 and a few coming through, hopefully. Together. There's a corpse bow in the back. It's deal. Whoa, that was close. Here that are still lingering. There we go. Good. Don't steal gold. Stealing from the dead, Marshes. Get used to it. That's what we do here. We kill things and steal their gold. We are all thieves here. Not like they need it. They're dead. Some of them dead multiple times over. Because they were undead and didn't need it then either. Brave war captain. Why do demons need gold? That's better off with me anyway. Alright, War Swords, Fourth Wind, Saber, take all that stuff. Get over here. Sacred thing still. 0, let's go ahead and hit that revive. Do an imbue and a reshroud, a little chill over here on the side. He's always pulling things away from Steve. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. Point blank shooting, penetration shots. Seems legit. Alright, thought we had to work for a little bit. This is all clear here. Let's do one of these. I got one good poison shot before I have to re-imbue. Go. Pulses I do not want to be a part of right now. Out of this here too. Shooting these even if they're not imbued. Ready to go again. The shadow things for mana. Energy is working out pretty okay. Champion that needs to die. There goes popping. Death pulses on repeat. I have multiple evades to help me out. Alright. Here. Out of this. Bad, not too bad at all. Alrighty. Got this going for us. We gotta get that poison on, get out of the ice. It's pretty cruel to me. Character so far. Corpse bow R2 too, in fact. One and then the other. Pulses all over the place. Oh boy. Poison on these went into the death pulse. This is fine. These things do and follow me like this. Get out of here. Heal up. This is eternal warning time. Out of the way. Frozen cold enchanted chilling wind. Since not going for us. Good deal. Missing all sorts of shots there. Lapis War will pick that up. So now we're on to the Enduring Watch. I gotta do the pedestal thing. While we're up to through here. Not going for us. Just outside of those. Here he is. Perfect. Nice. Going on here, the Eternal Warden's got our statue. How we do this? Bounce back, boy, not much to actually taunt there. Kind of all dead. Take this one. Ace, Pit Lord. Thing there. Okay. 50%. I hear two. Do that. There. Okay. Fine. Perfectly fine. Okay. A little bit of a champion there, but not too much. It didn't last long. And for our whoops. Get off to this way and hopefully actually hit something in this weird angle that I have to stand on because of the wall or that wall that came up. Champion's about to die. Well, explosives right there. Play bears, like everywhere that had an AoE is just outside of it in that fight. That's pretty nice. Oh, the same thing, yeah. Guess she's just born lucky. Time. Waller, Frozen, Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind. I'm interested in seeing the shots being slowed down with the Chilling Wind at that angle. Alright, so that last statue, where's it at? Keep going. Ready? Here. Don't get popped. Whatever you do not get popped. Oh, well, one of us did. No, if I minded that pull, it actually may have helped me more than it did. Damage. Speed, because we can. Healment, but it's alright. Hero looks like he's got it handled. Out of the way. Elimination, we'll take that sigil. What's doing next? Otherwise, it doesn't want to give me the high ones that it's doing. Arbalest. I'll put that up and see what we got going on here on the southwest side. Do we have our statue? Or not so much. You want, but the result's still the same for you. First degree shine. Sure, I'll kill more things. Sounds great. Yeah, the death pulses and everything is okay. Tap out of the circle again. I love it. Keep shooting. Going right where I am. It's working out. Okay. Alright, so what's the next wave here? Haunted. Such a tiny little wave. I'm here for multiple things to kill and big zergs, not these little trios of humans. Okay. Here's a pit lord we can deal with next. Out of the way too. Fine. Of these. Small sister. Lord, pit lord, all the pit lords. Out of here as well. It's fine too. Whoops. Ooh. Heal up. Get that sorceress back up here. Even if it is a necro. Do it anyway. Fire enchanted. Here under 50%. Lightning enchanted demon next. Slaying the remainder, so that's what we got. Here, look, a green speed shrine. Exciting. Yes. Not for me, I'll take that. Why not? For a full, maybe. This. Here. Not even if I guess I just couldn't send it to the storage. Whoops. Finally made it to the statue. It took as long as enough. We're here. Out of here. Do it. Not this. Read that statue. We need the other one on the other side to be picked up. Anyone gonna get this? We dropped the other one. Alright. Oh. Good back there. We should be good back there. Let's go pedestal next. Alrighty. Eye on it. Perfectly fine. Place this is gonna give us a little bit of demons to fight. The other one's gonna pop up another set. It gets here. Not that it's important, they're just trash demons. Totally give us the elites like one of the drowned dungeons did. Be sure last nightmare dungeon rotation. Alright. Here we are again with the team lore thing. Oh. Okay, so very chill, very nice. Very annoying days though. Be my decoy. Do much of this guy, does he? Can't say I didn't try. Staggered. Staggered, buddy. No bone prisons for you. Interesting that they don't sustain through him getting staggered. Pretty sure he didn't break on. Shadow in view. There it goes. Energy. I'm gonna do the poison one now. Here we go. Firing off all my special hits. Not so bad. So bad at all. Not sure how we ended up dropping our statue at one point, but other than that, all good. All good indeed. Yeah, key overshot to do some inventory for sure. Let's drop this. An elf, that's nice. Like a plague star? Sure. Alright. Sean. Stop with some hearts. Forces of hell don't deserve gold. Back to that. That's for us. We need it. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. 652. It does have vuln damage. Crit strike damage. Crowd control. Respectable, I'd say. So we may actually want to go. So. On the other one, maybe I can get Dex. How I feel about it. Yeah, I guess. Go for it. I haven't upgraded a weapon in ages. It's probably like March either. And it's not good. No use. This is a pass. Actually, crit strike damage, vuln damage. It's not huge. We have some skills. Lucky. Perfect umbral, actually. Character, somebody will need it. He's here. Don't need that aspect. This one for time. Goals is picked up. Core skill. No to this. No to that. Crit and roll damage more. Let's things. Nice rolls. Roll the one stat that is not so nice. Dex. Over here. Alright. This way, we don't want that damage to crowd control enemies. Doesn't look execute. Kill damage, damage to daze enemies. And for skill damage. Yeah, for now. What's that? 22 out of 28. 12. We'll see how this one feels, but it doesn't have that dex roll. That's not great. So let me see what we were doing here. Attacking enemies with basic skill. Damaging next. Fast. Do I have something nicer? The options. It probably not in the cards right now. Still, critical strikes and core skills increase your attack. 5. Your cast of puncture is poison imbued. We already have that. Attacking enemies with basic skill increase the damage. Yeah, we have this thing going already. Oh, I got a preparer's row. Nice. That. With skill effects have 32%. You know. Size of course can future attack. Do this one. 5 or something else. Let's go. Look at this and do the upgrades. Yeah. This is... I have 7 level 100. This is my 8th. 4 are in season 1. Something like that. I don't even keep track anymore. Maybe it's 5. Whatever. By the way, yeah. Character 8. So I have a lot of that sort of thing. Let's talk to this right here. Now I can make another set of the emeralds. After all, then. Socket. Upgrade the new weapon. See how we like it. If we don't like it, always go. Alright. Jeez. Let's upgrade this. It's some of my silver goodbye. Hopefully we don't regret it. Alright.
Unexpected.
Unexpected. How's it unexpected? Salvage hearts before we go. Here, I'll go next. One needs... Where's it need? Intelligence in this area. Got that right here, and we'll soon be able to get that one over there. Start. Let me go workbench. Mess. And I want to keep the decoy traps, which was the best 2007. No. These 70-36. One we don't need. A little better. It's not great, but it'll have to do. Pop into that dungeon. Already there, so take the portal over here. Into Hella. Oh, we're up to in here. Return the bloodstones to the pedestals. Going the right way? We shall see. Woo! That hurt. The tier 17, yeah. What's on it? Chocolates, poison damage. Ooh, poison damage. Crowd control reason. Skin on this one. I don't know if I like it. It's the same skin. It looks like a same skin. Brain just can't wrap itself around it. Oh, boy. This one's doing the thing. These days. Okay. Gloves. Here. The bloodstone. Poison imbue. Rapier will pick up. Let's see what we got going on now. Not sure exactly where the map structure is. All seeds lead and we'll find our way. Not want to be eating hornets in the face. That's not a good feeling. Right, shadow imbue us. Let's see now what we got going on here. Whoops. Alright, so I don't know if I can stand there and get that unless I do the conceal thing. First, alright, that's good. That works out. Potions and all that sort of good stuff. Shroud. Burning dead Capitan. Here. A lot of hornets. Stay away. So many bees. Heal. Your potion's dropping on the backside. I'm just like, give them to me, please. We are desperate. Let's survive. You stay vulnerable. Damage at this point now. Okay, hornets, my friends. Gots to go. Good. Invoker, not very exciting. Then we get the weathered cover, sturdy boots, all the things. There we go. Get up here. I guess we'll up here. Goes for us. Oh boy. Things are dying decently, I guess. The weapon's okay. Yes, it's alright. I mean to say that because I want to get rid of the excess one in my inventory. Inventory back. Sure. All a winner. I got plenty of Volt application, whether it be from me and others. Shall see. Whoops. Okay. Here. Can't pick it up. I already have one. Only ones we need, right? It's only 2. That's right. Good to go again. Where are these pedestals is the question. This way, down this corner, maybe, possibly. It looks like it could be. Yep. Nice. Please. Get that going for us. Vulnerable, vulnerable, vulnerable. In we go. The historian. Always gotta get rid of that. That shadow. Good deal. Not too bad at all. See now. Chance. There's an carry over that way. These things first and not get whacked by it. Nah, Steve's playing a different character. Like, if I could, I would name my character different things too, but I always have Fame Regal, of course. And hang out with us here if they want to. It's a different character. She didn't change names. Different identity. Different scenario. Alright, and with carry over here next. Ooh, level 63 time. Right, hooray, get out of this now. Oh no. Okay, let's pick this right up. Not going on. Alright, alright. Got Saber here. Side next. Vile Fiend. Traitor? Oh, traitor. Oh, what do you mean? Alright. There you go. Let's do this now. That all cleared for us. A bit of these here too. Feel good deal. Yep. This. How we doing on that front? Doing alright. There's more to the northwest. Looking over that side. We have an atmosphere over there. We do not. Let's do the mortar frozen here. Get out of this first. 8%. Good deal. Pick up the wand. And let me see. Northeast side has 2. Mortars. See what kind of damage situation do we have with these shenanigans? Oh. No. Hard to tell. Poison looks nicer. Alrighty. Succubus is gone. Down there too. Down that way, that's gonna get killed, and if that one gets killed, I think we just going over here for the boss room next. With all of these things here too. Here. That popping off for us. There you go. Deal on that. Alright. Head to the atmosphere, and it is right here. Yes, dude is hella. Good. Yep, and we're good for the boss time. 5 stacks of trial, we do. Poison first here. Damage on the poison front, so I guess. Overall, definitely is an improvement. Numbers are always a little hard to tell. Pop up all the barber and just like, yeah, I guess it's dead, it's dead. Staggered, and it's gonna be super dead. The outdoor, got these, we got the things. So, once poison tracker. Back to town. I'm actually not surprised. I'm just not surprised. Marcia's identified that it was Steed around here. Okay, so here in the old inventory, a mess for sure. But anything actually worth me keeping? Hold on, this is not bad. But the other thing, I guess critical strike and imbued skill and all, but that much in view on the puncture anyway. Your slow duration. Fire resistance. Ruined. Ruined everything. Yes. Do no on that. No. These, of course, is a mother's embrace. Oh, stat rolls. Very sad. Movement speed. For grenade skills. Skill. Hit chance is nice. Attack speed and that sort of deal. Oh, shame. Here is such a mess. But we expect it to be.
A warrior.
Out of here. Need. That way. Oh, we're gonna here. Points. Delayed. That should be soon. And we'll check the stash, do another sigil, that sort of thing. Here, what do they give us? Bastion of Faith, Condor. Cross damage, Avenger, shadow damage, time. Breakers. Fire damage, suppression, cold damage. Faith one. Breakers kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3. Hello Kitty! Gonna name them after all of your pets. Awesome. Over time damage close to use your damage. Great. Cold damage. Damage to days over. No. 58. Damage to poison enemy with shadow imbued skill is up to. I was like, oh, we want that. Big amount of damage though. Chance here, but there's these and good dungeon. Cow Kitty the Rogue. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Already. Timer dungeon thing. Fave. Not surprised. True cat fashion. Again. On into fire? Whatever dungeon it was. That's Bastion of Faith. Is pesky Night Penitence. Not want to be shroud. It's gotta be my mouse. Gotta be my mouse having struggles for some reason. That's troubling because didn't I just buy this thing not too long ago? Definitely not too long ago. A bow right here, druidic signet and all. Goes to work that time. Very strange. Very strange. Poison's looking pretty good. Red Knight here. Let's go pop this, heal up a little bit. Get the champion out of there. Very nice on that front. Knight Errant gets to go. Cute. Emoji there, Marcius. Alright. Your Fire Enchanted. What's going on now? Done for. Just doesn't know it yet. Make sure you get the Animus after the pop. Go out of the way. Bows. Let me go main room first, I think. See what we got going on in here. Need. Oh, Animus carriers in the middle? What? Denied. That's terrifying time. Boom. Okay, so let's see this side. There's one over here, of course. Maybe we should check over this side before we overcommit and have to go do a lot of backtracking. No one likes that. No one likes it, ever. Out of the way. Dead yet? Not quite. Quite able to just leave the tornadoes and paddle them to all be dead quite yet. Sometimes, but not always. Alright. So, sturdy breeze. All good here. We're gonna go next this way. Teleporter Chilling Wind. Guess what the Chilling Wind? How dare they? Ding 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 ding. House Shin, pick that up. Southeast side, do we have anything here we want to get? We need one more Animus carrier, wherever it may be. This is probably where we go when we have I'll be Animus, right? Yeah, I didn't see the marker because I didn't even pay attention to it. I was assuming I could see it. It's just like, wait, we don't have the animus yet, so obviously go there. We're on the south side. Go. Slow with only 2 of these little. Quite a difference. There we are. Now we're sorted. The animus carrier. Zoom. Yes. It's dead, it's dead. Alright, shadow time here. That champion that's messing with my things. There it is. Get out of here right now. Heal. Lost some source of damage. This is fine. We're always about to go into World Tier 4 around now anyway. It doesn't matter much. All that stuff needs to be replaced anyway. Okay, so we're gonna go north now. This even looked like it benefited. Other damage didn't. Right. Got a mechanical box to the pedestal. Find it. There, they didn't give me the easy means of getting it down this time. A protection shrine. Right here in these things and get that box that much easier. That works out. If it's dead, it's dead. Fine by me. Attack speed now, that's kind of full. Alright, so where am I headed? This is a healing well. I need that, but I don't, so that. Let's go over here. These, and we'll do the box right over here. Poison on. Miss one shot, but it's alright. We only need one. Time now. Leave the spawn. There they go. Poison rolling. You must die. It shall heal up, please. Run good. Ooh. Alright, tracker here. We got that was resplendent. Company to kill next. Shocklance old enchanted. 50% and dead. Very nice. Hurt. Yes, getting that done. Got 30 gloves, we got all the things. There it goes. Dead and gone. I'm gonna get the cage hearts. Is there anything I need? Not really. Go, a quick one. 17, right? Something like that. Something like that. Alright. Pick up from that. Not to fill my inventory. Not that that's saying much right now. Hoarding too hard. Oops. Alrighty. See there. One's got bone damage, but nothing else going on for us. 4, we don't need it. 3, we don't need these. Diet, 635, no on this. Noted. Those chilled enemies poisoned by poison imbuement. Be further chilled for 20% per second. Interesting. I mean, there's something to that. You know, that aspect very often. That's now a good with that. This is 20% increased crowd control. Are unstoppable. Out. These. Yeah. Silverback.
Break that down.
Everything that's not terrible.
Come
Next
back
sigil.
if
What do
you
we
need
have to work with here? Looking, Immortal Elimination 23. Can't do it until you get World Tier 4. With the Saints. Nudging evade. Poison enchanted. Shadows or time resist. R1. My storage will pick up. Amazing. That never happens. Oh, it has failed. Touch yet. Beans as well. asylum and all. There we are. We're good to go. Legend evade for us. Bang. A Paragon point. Easy like. Alright. Hornets, Spirit. All blend together. Skull edge to us. The Necro attacking the helmet part of it. It's actually kind of ironic. Necro without a skull on their head. Imagine. Gonna hurt a bit, I have a feeling. Yep, they hurt alright. Heal, do the decoy thing, do not get hit by that long shot they take. Die, trash. Here you go. Alright, so taking out, we go. Try and kill a little bit more all at once at the moment. Get the decoy there. Oh, one left. Heal up, repoison. Here. Make the release switch, of course. Not here, so we don't keep more things building up to whack me. Torched stingers, gone. Poison here. All the things. A bone going for us too. Convenient. There you go, that's better. More shadow, more shadow, more shadow. Explosion. Storage stinger. 100%. Let's do this. Over here. Good, good. Oh, hello. Alright. Going for us, southeast side. How we doing? Whoop. Careful. There's, that works out. And these and all their coldness or whatever they are. Out of here. We got our imbue back together and get those shots on these. A shadow going. Ooh, that was close. Almost went down. Had to happen. Always the spirits that work me. Whoops. Got sorceress. My way. A moment. There you go. Feel good deal. Get up, Zero. Get up. Got this. Alright. Southeast side. A little bit of the shadow thing we do. See what's going on over here. This is okay for now. Whoopsies. Alright. Careful, careful. We'll phantom it all. Let's pick up our gloves. And we got poison enchanted time. Okay. Glove for line pants. Phantom. Southwest side now. Flip that switch. Good shape this time. Whoops. Not too bad. Very sort of sorted. This side now, seeds. Open up this and take a look at what's going on in here. Kill these things. A chest for us. Work with that. I infection on the shadow. Need more explosions in my life. This right up. We want these. We want those. Look at the lost keeps. Monies and our higher. They're already giving us our ancestral sigils now. Whoa, that was close. Down to that too. We're here towards our pedestals. Scorpion out of the way. Oh boy, heal up please. Fine. Which already over there, so now we know the next one's over here. Punish this for 2, should have gone for 3 by firing and then imbuing by reflex. I can imagine giving us something like that. A disappointment. Woo boy, that was a little hot. Back in and spawn we can get rid of. There's this, done and gone. This is a poison enchanted. And poison I didn't even know I was in. Too many AoEs on the ground. New elixir, what do we got going on here? Do the fortitude again. It's been treating us alright, I'd say. Really her most desirable thing to be running. But there, it was free. Why not? Do it. Need more energy. There you go. There's the other. Oh, I'll take that. Heal up a little bit. I got down to 2 potions. Greed Shrine. Of course it's the Greed Shrine. They're giving us so many of those today. Way too many. Way too many. There. That way. And over here, focusing on that race. Hate those. Despise them. Paragon point acquired. Let's see what's on this side too. Some stuff. Okay, no potions left. That could be a little bit of an issue. Okay. Yeah. Speeding hella silly. Oh no. Let's right up. We can do this. Ooh, I'm down. I can use revive considering it is just tier 3, so I'm gonna hit revive there. And it put me all the way back here. Really, it did. Be imbue and all that sort of good stuff. Right here, we'll go to the north. Hey, boots. Behind. Uh-oh. Also left these behind. Got a pair of poison enchanted phantoms. The decoy, please. Thank you. Don't do too much with that. Oh, sadness. We got another 50%. Let's do this now. That out of the way. In here. Chillin', chillin'. Poison is a little painful. Percent. Stay here. Things. And this. Deal. Alright, so let's see what we got going on back behind door number 1. Oh, this is all of all the little spirits and bugs to deal with. Scorpion, a wretched scorpion. Poison on poison on poison for these guys. 50% health on that. Heal up a little bit. Dead yet? Are they dead yet? Now they are. Alright. Now let's do one of these. Plague, maggot, and all. Just scorpion. I forget my Paragon board does not have the crit damage and the bone damage that I would need to make this these modifiers really pop. What's wrong? That's what's wrong. Alright. There's that. More of these all together for me. That'd be great. Another one barely pulled on the backside is taking its sweet Wraith time. Got that lightning shot. 50% on the Wraith. Oh. Okay, by me. Oh, wait. There we go. Finally dead. Poison damage still doing work. Okay. These are right here. 2. And I want this. That way. That. Phantom is sorted. These pants. Falcon. There's a shock lance. Get out of this. And more wraiths on the backside. Gotta get rid of those too. Pop those. Very nice. And then there's that. And the terrifying. Good. Okay, we got more to kill. Steed has returned. Of the plague maggot young. We got one of these little shadow imbued moment. There you go. Clear those. Best, most perfect boots. Actually upgrade those. They gave me good modifiers, even if it is only sacred stuff. Plague, Bearer, Vampiric. Raffle Phantoms. Every time I see Raffle Phantoms, they confuse me. Raffle Hard at. Okay, that's good. Go to the north. the deal. Not worry about progress either way. Resurrected Malice time. Okay, I believe in us, in our ability to tank. Mm-hmm. 50 staggers coming. Is poison back out of it. That's not at all. There you go. Oh. Sigil. We're gonna drop these. Crossbow there. Put points into this. And post is at 15 where we get the increased radius. Great success. Halfway through next page. Oh. All the inventory. To when we are comfy enough in our materials to Diablo, but not the moment yet. Yes. Alright, so fighting doesn't look like it. No go for us. Passing imbuement skill, you trigger an explosion. Bottom roll. And good about that, I'd say. Pass on these. Before on the gloves front, we don't need it. Pants O2. Pants, we have smoke grenade, dark shrouds, and a whole lot of nope. 665 on the bow here. No on these. I think we're not hurting for it right now. No on this front. 9, no on this one. I time much harder. Oh no. Oh no. Shroud, right, so concealment there. You're no on this one. Jump scared every minute. Oh, the horror, the horror. Alright, so this. Ruby, so we have a little bit of space in my inventory. Skin up the place. Separate that one to the smallest.
Akarat's
There.
messing on that one.
Good, good. I go ahead and unsocket these here. Upgrade another level on the royal.
I hope you appreciate
That
that.
there. Not the best one to do. Oh. Causes at some point. Still saving on those. Let's go hit another sigil. What's it gonna be? You're gonna sort this out. Of course. Keep. We have 2 lost keeps at 20. Sheesh. Heretics Asylum. Haven't done too much. These reduce cooldowns on kill, nightmare portal, shadow damage, and potion breakers. We'll brave the potion breakers this time. A variety since favorites. Go with it. We need more intelligence here, so 2 bonus. Asylum is where I'm hopping in. But before I start doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. A little stretch break since we haven't taken those at all this stream yet. Alright, I'm back and hopping into this nightmare dungeon right here. You one of these heretics asylum tier 17. We reduce nightmare portal, monster shadow damage, potion breaker. Breakers might break us. We'll give it a go. Hello there, the first stage. How do you do? And thank you, Marshes, for the welcome back. See what we're up to here. Nightmare portals. Be like that. Changed out my weapon. I realized, like, hey, my paragon board isn't ready for this kind of weapon yet. Been cool if I had it, but moment, not so much. We'll work on that next after we get some of these bonuses unlocked on them. Technically, if I get the exploit active, I do get the vuln value. Alright, so looking for animus carriers. Do we see any right now? Everything's still dying pretty decently to the barber. No complaints, really. Let's move here. We got animus carrier that side. Waller and frozen. Always victorious. Always. Right, under 50%. Waller and frozen. Out of there, would you? Curse you and your wall. Last-ditch effort things. Come back here. There we are. These sort of things, too. Oop, oop. And now, what do I have going on right here? Got stuff. I got things. A little bit of shadow imbued for big feller. Where is that champion? Oops, over here. Can't ruining my nice things. Still looking pretty good. Ooh. Vulnerable, vulnerable, vulnerable. Love to see it. Everybody's lives easier. Very nice. So we can go northwest first, I suppose. 59 steed out here. Leading the pack. For werewolf fashion. Okay. Here we go. Lightning enchanted Waller. A wall again. Oh. Don't like this. Alright, there it goes. Properly dying. Southwest side, next animus carrier. This one is teleport chilling wind. Drops the chilling wind. And then goes to a corner where there's no chilling wind for it to benefit from. What a smooth move, Mr. Skeledrus. Smooth move. So swift after all. Alright. Up dead. There we go. Pick up this, pick up that. We got our nightmare portal. Under 50%. There, let's check out this corner. There's another one for us right here. Lightning enchanted and Waller time now. Up these. Not too much. Not poison. Good, good. Alright, so we're going to southeast side now. Completed. Get everything up to royal. The rubies are too much more in my future. We'll try a little bit of topazes at some point. As long as we feel like the only thing we're dying to is getting control impaired and that sort of deal. If I'm not making mistakes, feels good. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Maybe stay with something else. On southeast side, I see something that is animus over on the other side, but right now we have an animus carrier right here we can deal with. Rumlar, Frostbite, Frozen Mortar. Mortar's on such a melee thing. Okay. Not very useful, fella. You are not very useful. Alright. Champion. Get a little extra. I'll go ahead and kill it while we go animus carrier hunting on the other side. I see the blood golem in circulation. Times, good times. 50% Shocklands Plague Bearer things. Deal. I'm chilling. This right here. And Nightmare Portal things are happening. Let's make sure they don't happen. There we go. And this carrier here, and the last of them is Lightning Enchanted Teleporter. Not soon enough. Okay, to the northwest and to the next. Here. Ah. Good to go. Intensive treatment. Not imbued, even if I... Sometimes I do that. A lot of the time, actually. What's going on here? Looking for Scar gun drawer, wherever he may be. This is a dead end, so not there. Need to be getting hit by that right now. I'll find here. We're looking for objective. Oh no, these guys. Gotta do it, I suppose.
But now,
I like to kill the things.
I can't leave my friends here.
See them dive. That kind of dungeon.
We can't
I don't know. Maybe. The chance of the nightmare portals don't end them. Not counting on it though. Boy? Decoy. Yes, everything go for that. Leave our NPCs alone. Stifle, trying some shenanigans. This one, Stifle also trying some shenanigans. It is full of shenanigan doing. The chosen about to die. Nice little potion moment. There's Cold Enchanted here. Get rid of you. Explosions. Mother's Herald. You go out of your way to die. All it is. Blood Golem is interesting. So this helps the survival rates. Fair enough, that. Fire Enchanted Plague Bearer. Everybody's still alive. Less than 5 seconds to go, too. Save them all. We did it. Surprisingly enough. Right, so let's see if I can get these to over here. If there's anything left. I can actually see which ones are left more clearly after we have all this AoE everywhere.
It's not much, but I hope it
Lots
helps.
Yep. Our portal, get out of here. 50%, let's pick up the vestments.
You deserve this.
Serve a medal.
Fight like you.
And you and your weak paper bag wearing asses. All this. Let's go. Armed. Already full? Naturally. Alright. Here we go. Finding Scar gun drawer again. Oh, much trash mob. Oh, a little time. Still don't see him. Where's he at though? There he is. We found him. Took us long enough, but we got there. That out of the way. And do this next. Explosions. Yes. These and those and all these things. Alright. So, how are we doing now? We got Mother's Chosen and that sort of deal happening. Big deal at all. Let's go to this side. Is it? It's the door over here. Ooh, hello there. A little bit of a busy room, I'd say. Those screams, they're beautiful. Here? Question mark? Yes, that's what we got. The key. We are ready to head on into the boss. He's Lord Commander, Devoted Champion, and Grand Inquisitor time. Face out of the way. There, Devoted Champion this way. Heal up a little bit. Or very good. This 50% now. Good. Needs pick right up. Got it going on here. Not worry, put this over here. Purely that I want to drop. Inventory search right now. We got one more level until Tracker is ready to be opened up for bonus. Cool. And my stash, of course. Let's down. Got going on. This is the movement speed a little bit. No thank you, I suppose. No go, don't need these. Up the weapons a little bit. Nice, but that is the case. That's our no. Damage to dude, maximum life virgin, no. This is a no. Is penetrating shot crit strike chance. Attack speed after dodging. Okay. Definitely some aspects that can get that done for us. All together at some point when we have a more final set. Or just try leveling. This is okay. Here's all salvage. Way.
I can break that down.
A little cleaner, and then we need another sigil. What do I have? Lost keep. Lost keep. Do the poison damage for us. Suppressor attacks. Styles. Lost keep. Need more over here for our glyph. Oh, how did we were leveling it? This one is every 5 strikes person within range you deal 1. Seconds is once level up the exploits. It's slowly right now. The dungeon we were doing right here. The steed's already on the way. Portal when she loads it. Using my horse much today. Nice. Alright. In. Go. Oh, where? Right. Damage, vuln damage, damage to days. Yeah, like the aspect. Hop on into the dungeon. Bossy devil. Alright, scattered halls. Side of this is looking for those spirits. Din, Tiff, and I forget the third one. So many times I even know some of the mini bosses by name. Got followed to Zedars. Welcome. Here, but ads. We got champions this way, though. Champions. Elites. Elite Compressor, in fact. Go. Good deal. Let's see what's behind these walls. There's what we're looking for. It's Din. Frozen Tempest, Chilling Wind. Barrier from somewhere. My brain's like, those? Yes, I have those from something. Managed to evade through something tagged with the shadow, perhaps. Yeah, we had it. The next. Yeah. Up here, or is this the room we go to later? This is another one. It's Tiff. Second. It's the ones with the names I remembered. And the other one. Whoops. You meant to break out of this, but it looks like 0 kept them in order for me, so we're gonna die. Very close to happening. What did you eat? Protoss. Here, and let's do one of those. Southwest. Looking for our last one of these little. Go after. Early over here. Nice poultry, I see. Poultry eater. You up here. Let's see what we got going on then this way. Uncommon crossbow. When people say that, they mean they just say chicken. Yet you just say chicken. Okay, crossbow. Down this way. Oh, where's my last spirit? Is it down here anywhere? Got some suppressors we can mess with. Did not come over. Let's do this. See if they all wanna come on in together. Help me out a little bit. My default was on cooldown. This out of here. Pick up that ring. That way. Blocking Vengeful Spirit. Didn't it? So many rings from the spirit. Going for it. Alright, open this up. Here, there's the other one. This is the third one. The name I don't remember. It's Wes. Oh, because his name's so plain, I guess. No, I never really got super into Boondocks. I've seen a few episodes in there once upon a time. Alright, there you go. Let's do this. As I suppose, since we're here. Getting pulled anyway. Nice. Okay, now we go to that side. Back. I need more speed. Way this way. That's the one. For west, we are going. Leap back here. R2. There's 2 of them. teleporter, and I think the other one was plague bearer. No, poison enchanted. Stay out of those nasty pools. We do not need that in our lives. It's right here. Wing. Hold slow. Bit of imbuing before we go. Walls everywhere. Alright, so the champion is behind that wall. A little extra about it. 50% on it. Did we kill it? We did. Now we gotta kill these. We got mortars, fire enchanted, poison enchanted, waller, and waller mortars. So many walls, so many mortars. Yeah, the gold doesn't matter too much because picking up items and selling them later is gonna be way more. We have like 300 million or whatever right on us now. It's funny for what we do. If we really care about getting gold, we just find nice things and sell them since we've been kind of exploiting the gold and crash the market. Not much. Alright. It's frozen, cold, enchanted. I don't really do that Discord trading for be sketchy, and I don't want to have my account touch any sketchiness. No, thank you. There's here, frozen, cold, enchanted. Here for the moment. Nice. Do all these things, and we'll be on our merry way to the next Animus carrier. This is the door into the next zone. What's going on over here? This is the artillery time. Right through here. Presser and all. For this, heal up this side. Whoopsies. They're good. Fine right here. Patient sigil, may as well pick that up. Be useful. Your champion to eliminate, that's fine here too. Animus carrier, frozen, cold, enchanted. Bond. Alright. So these, since I do still have a little bit of artillery, not a whole lot. Here's the thing. Those, and we'll beat on this Animus carrier. Right over here, already almost dead. Here's this, that, activate the heart again. And suppressor time returns. Yes, it is Fang Bros. Under 50%. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Alright. Thanks for the hearts. Alright. Backup hearts for what we're currently running for the time being. That can hold us over until we get a proper like level 5 shininess later. We do have a Discord, but Discord is client only, and I do play with viewers yet. If people are around the same level as we are at whatever point we have to be on. Right. All of these. So we're doing heal here. That way. And in the Discord, people hang out and we talk about Diablo 4, but the actual voice is, of course, only for the clan. We have so many people come through, and there's no other way to really keep up with who's who and who's chill and who's cool. Okay, so, is Tempest there dead? We got good on the massacre. We are. 5 seconds left on this. An exclamation D4 to add move. It's got a spot for you in the levels lineup. Alright, open up here. And we're going over to the boss room. We don't have inventory space to really things, which is what we got for toss out some aspects and that sort of thing. How dare this Dread Knight harass me when you just had a principal before I go into that boss room. There we go. Alrighty. Get on in. Malice time is upon us. Over 50%. There we go. 58. 100. I see. I'll pick that up and let's see now what we're doing here with the tracker. It's getting closer. And back to town we go. Oh, 60. And come play. Of course, if we do have a clan member who wants to spot precedence, yeah. Add me. Exclamation D4 will pull up my battle tag so you do that. Just if you would like. We are only in World Tier 3 right now. Okay, let's see. These 659, pass on. Here's direct damage to impede skill, damage to days, damage to moments. Crit, this one on this one. Ready pretty much. Actually would be better off running some of the other ones. 694 here we don't need. 8, yeah. Damage, poison damage, bone damage, time here. I guess this is a devious socket though, I don't want that. Armor. Need better chest now. This is fine. AB 690. Core skill, critical strike damage, damage to enemy. Oops. Bad. Definitely not bad. Worth me burning more silver right now. That's the question. Yeah, I'm gonna keep what I've got. I don't want to do that. We're pretty close to being out of here and chasing ancestral. Get this junk. Alright, get through that away. Here in the old storage. And Zarbin's at right now. Fresh meat.
You can't be serious, Tomiris.
Kill the butcher all the time. He's not scary.
Is lost in ruins.
Not at this point.
Back is
I like.
like before.
Or 5% increased damage for each second stand. Still no need for this. Okay, we get momentum heals. Resting. Damage over time, damage to poison, damage to frozen. Oh, I'll go ahead and salvage it though. Games are scary. Some people. Alright, let's get rid of this. There you go. Let's see how we're doing now. This is Heretics Asylum. This is, yeah, because Ancestral, we're starting to collect those. Here are 4 things. Keep Heretics and Forgotten Ruins. Volcanic Shack. Guess we'll do Heretics Asylum, I suppose. Got Battle Hardened Volcanic, Lightning Damage, and Overpower Resist. Do it. Okay, this one needs more intelligence here. Do I have an easy access? Already open. I get that level. Needs me to get more strength. Accessible here. Not in range if... What do we want to have here? New glyph. New board to chase a new glyph. That for now. We'll have to exploit as we go along later. The dungeon we need is all the way on the west side. Not mind the volcanic. Stings a little. Spring campaign game, you say? Alright. Hardcore in the games. That's what I heard about that game. True, true. It's only, I think, are wild. Alright. From Animus Carriers. I actually don't mind like roller coasters and things like that. You go up high, if go down, that's okay. Like tightrope walkers and people who like to free climb. Oh no, no, no. Don't go to that. Alright, so Animus time. Get rid of the champion right here. Here you, my friend. Away. Dread Knight here is next up. To the Animus Carrier south, northwest. Animus Carrier over that side. Kind of alternate route there, but it's alright. We'll get there anyway. Out of that freeze. Bit of a menace to me. All things today. Be vulnerable yet. There it is. Took us long enough. There we go. Heal up now. Do a bit of that. Try to stay out of that volcanic. That'd be great. There's the vulnerable we're looking for. Please see what's this way. We have Marsa Coldclaw, Animus Carrier. Who plays the first game before the second these days? Whatever game is the newest, the shiniest, and looks the best. For most, I suppose. Trying to think of a series I have not played, but if I wanted to play, I would start at the beginning. Nah, can't think of any. I think a single one, but I don't usually do single player things anyway. Exceptions. Open this up, we go Southwest now. Ba-ba. This is multi-shot fire enchanted. Over this away. Over here where it's a little safer. Hold on that. There it is. Better. Give it a little moment before I get my animus. The rain, got some stuns happening around us. That out of here. Better. Good. And pick up this ring. There it is. And the animus. Yeah, we got it. 0 got it for us. Let's move on along here. The next animus carrier is Teleport and Cold Enchanted. Appreciate Evershift. To be wiser than the blink shit whiff that we saw earlier. Percent. Get out of the volcanic. We do not want to be in that. Alright. We got heavy gloves and all. Heal up here. Do that thing we do. Now, I want to do northwest side next. Those, and we are about halfway through the animus carriers now. So, our first one, this is Mortar and Tempest. Okay, we could have gone around the other way. Would have been faster. Did not commit. 50%. Are cool. Huge crossbow. Not your rants. And to fine here. Northwest side now. That was a vampiric summoner. You right out of here. Champions impeding our progress. Not approved. Better. Gone. Getting another ring. So many rings. So little time. There's another animus carrier around this corner. One is Poison Chana and Shock Lance. Through there. Going for us. Pew pew. What? Under 50%. The Shock Lance is dead. We get Animus around here. Pick up the chest piece and see what's next. This is our last Animus carrier right here. Lightning Enchanted, Poison Enchanted. That's fun. No lashing, only dying, please. Thank you. Going for us. Dirty Hood, and add trash will go to the door now. Animus urn. I'm forever confused why so many dungeons have that as a mechanism to open doors. Make all that sense. Anyway, sure. More sense we were killing a lot of things for a lot of keys and sort of a way, but like lots of animus carriers to put into an urn that for some reason these guys have everywhere. Okay, that's sorted this way. Cool. Have these. Our gun drawer and collect the max security key. I just want to see that. Alright. Scar, not here. This way. Let's see what we see there. Leads we can deal with. You out of the way. Right through here. Leads left, but they've got a champion that decided to finally show up. Be annoying about it. That is pretty good. Sword, I'll pick that up too. Be a good deal. Pick up the piercer here. Add up and see what's up. With this, we have a shrine. Here's lethal. Full circle around these parts. Maybe that's how he's kept hiding. Could be. We'll kill these things first. Shadow going. I love explosions. Yeah, the volcanic wave. This is wave 3. Why it gets such tiny waves on 3 and beyond. Doesn't feel right. Be more like the first one, less like these. Not as entertaining. If it is easier. Focus in. Zombie babies. Oh no. Anything but that. God for free epic story. Well, I mean, 3 and 3, may as well give it a shot. Classic, I suppose, at this point. How many people seem to be so into it. But I'm pretty sure they gave it for free because they're trying to get you to buy the second one. Always the way, isn't it? Terrified, under defense. Right, this. Grid, pick that up. All of these. Lethal it is. Let's go, and where is he? Southwest, maybe? All the way down there? And here. He must be. Let's open. Right through here. Not seeing what I need to see. This way, maybe. Is he? Here? There he is. Finally found him. A little bit of this lethal value. This. Right over here. There. Fine. Here now. Go, under 50%. There you go. These, pick up those, pick up all of the things. Terrifying, under 50% health. You out of here. There we go. Good deal. These, if I have inventory space still, I do, surprisingly enough. Oh no. That's scary, huh? Watch somebody else play and get scared for them. Extreme. No buying any of that. Where they are going. Wide open. Don't need a new elixir, but will do for Lord Commander, Devoted Champion, and Grand Inquisitor. Maybe. Love how they overcommit to those attacks like that. Whoops. Vulnerable? Yes. Dead. Super dead. Very shortly. Here. There. Okay. We can champion things. Out of there, too. Up these. Oh boy. More commander, it's all that's left. Little attacks, just not very stellar right now. Okay. Closer to finishing tractor, then I can properly work on that bone damage. I need to drop any of these. I can drop this. Stellar hooves. What kind of name? Thanks. Do this for salvage. It's okay. Now we go. Up. Dying Light 2 doesn't have guns? Same. Anyway. We go again. Blacksmith. Don't fail me now. I need some aspects and whatever, but we keep up in Geocoal where it's obnoxious to go to the occultist. Alright. So. We really need. I doubt it. Damage. I could use more of that. Actually, no, I have gold. These have there's that thing. One, they're all on this front. So there's the flurry, boots here. On your purpose. Oh, getting some silver here is what we need. Blacksmith somewhere in this mess of people. I don't even know where it is to salvage. Okay. What do we got next? We got ourselves a Lost Cube Nightmare. Got in ruins. pulse. The Condor templates for something different. Frost damage, Avenger, shadow damage over time, potion breaker. With all of those goats throwing spears and corpse what's happening. Go. It's a little bit more chill than the last few, but that's all right. Righty. Crossbow. There's nothing hit us with those imbues and use shroud before we run off. Shot at. Crossbow first or goats? Goats, fortunately, but I think usually also crossbow not too far around the corner, just my luck. Let's see what happens. Crossbow. Give up, thank you much. That's not going on now. It's away. Died. The high priest before. There's a high priest right there, actually. Indeed. We did find one pretty early. The elixir, we did mention how that's necessary. Whatever we got to multi-hit chance is nice. Good, pick up these and do the blood written sermon. No, thank you. We're all at 70. At all. You looking for... Technically it's another wing. Not to be able to hit those flyers and kill them with poison crossbow bolt. I don't know how that works out. Whoops. Faster than I thought I would. Getting me up. Thank you. Appreciate it. So. Southwest side. Went on over here. There is a summoner. Out of the way. This is the northwest extreme. Let's put it up. Go. Being able to survive through that poison would be great. Great. Southeast side. That's fine here too. You flies, don't bother us. There's another heart. This one is devious with a terrified friend. Out of all that. Not need to be popped right now. Having all these extra dodges. And without them for a while, activating the new hearts. Yes. This one is play bear take two. Naturally. Yep. There, and we'll pick that right up. We imbue, we got tunic. We got southwest wing, northeast, southeast wing. West in a moment. We got some stuff that popped out of that chest, not a big deal. Got going on here. Both things. Champion messing with it. Died pretty nicely. Good pull. Heal up here. The high priest active our poison again. Here, corpse bow. And I see obnoxious lightning. All of that out of here. Greed shrine. Too cool to just eradicate everything with. Nope, not for us. And greed so much today. So much. Reservoir, heal up here. That's southwest side for the priest. No signs of it. 64, we'll take it. Side, looking like nothing but regular old goats right now. Heal up a little bit. So we can heal in peace. Potion breakers are a bit extra. Here's the fire high priest. I have lightning coming my way, and I do not care for that one bit. Boy, doing work. Heal up here. A lot of these things are dying. We love to see it. Fighting through potion cooldowns. Have a fun time. No, they want more than hugs. I can assure you, I'm not hugging any demons. Not this kind. Pick up these. Those. Hey, a treasure goblin. Oh. Well. Here you. Needs you dead. Very nice shot. Beautiful. Daggers. We're already full? Okay. All sorts of junk, apparently. You guys did. You could feel one, and I want here. You might be a chance of something. For one more of those high priests, it's gonna be that southeast wing, so we have farther north. Take the turn. So it's connected. I nervous or like that or not. Alright, so I'm down here. It must be here somewhere. Round for it. There's a champion. Just out of principle. We like hitting those. Around the pillar. Root of it. Good deal. Big maggots. Fine by me. Out of here. Heal up now. The priest. What is it up to? Imbue. That's not the priest. We will kill the elites. The champions on the side just came in the middle for us. Perfect. Heal up. Potions along the way. Give you a deal. Long shot there. Three. Cooperating here. He's just trying to get flawless rubies like this one. Perfect. That works out quite nicely. Space for all these hearts and whatnot. Let's go High Priest here on the south side. There's the poison one. Poison right back at it. Wonderful. Good, good, good. Times. Now two. Well, we're getting something here. Maybe, possibly. I think it's already dead. Now it's to the northern door. All the way back around. All through. About so we're even more. Get there. That chamber. Up right here. What we've got going on. I'll stick this level 60. We wear that ancestral gear when we get up there. Hero's a bit behind, that's okay. This right here. Look. Through this way. Staggered. That follow. I appreciate it. Grid shot. Check. I don't know if I can say that name. Welcome. The Walking Dead zombies. Yeah, they're just really, really simple, easy to manage for the most part. Actually survivable once you've gotten through the initial stages of how to deal. The other ones, doesn't matter how much you think you can deal, they're not outrunning all that stuff. You're super athletic or doomed. Right. Alright. Get that? What we got going on now? Let's toss some of these things out of here. I suppose the uniques are gonna come my way anyway. Stash is off. A little bit of inventory. Have in this inventory that's taking up so much space. Well, parts, jewels, a lot of aspect stuff. We were planning on keeping it. You know, toss out the old stuff. Really, really badly. Damage to close enemies, I think the most are from switching out weapons. What we got, just need damage to be improved. Again, all the weapons I picked up silver. Nice, we'll need that soon. Gloves, do we? Possibly, not really. Is 600. Pretty much close to the point where we fight Elias. I'm trying to drag it out a little bit so we bring Fawn with us. I'm having to do it twice. 677 ultimate damage to distance. 95 bone core damage to distance. Salvage this stuff here. Overshot are just this ultimate here while we have the opportunity. The coal experience, we have to go around to gas. Not great, but it's a little bit better. Alright, so first to toss out aspects that I don't like. I have one space open for something. I like to those. Get some things. I wish they sorted and lined up by the actual name of them, so it'll be easier for you to know which one. Core skills increase your attack 5. Holding on to that one. Increase potency. Skill. Shadow. We have one of those. Placement. Shadow. The 5. 5, isn't it? Yeah. That's the case. We can toss back some of these. Just a little bit more space to work with. This one here, all right there.
What is done?
And this one is a roll. A little bit more inventory. There you go. Consumables are going. Well, boss in 12. Nice, nice. Bosses in 12. Maybe we'll do. What are your grim favors do? Hey, yeah, Project Overkill. How you doing? Go lower one of these dungeons. We do cruise through pretty quickly. Pop out and do world boss. Heretic's Asylum. Oh. Nice, go shift. Blood boils. Takes too long for whatever reason. We do world boss instead. All right. So we're a little laggy there. Presser, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on a camera 12 plus hours a day. Thanks, I know. Appreciate it. Alright. Is only a tier 13. Shouldn't be too hard to just mulch everything through. Let's see. Ancient statues to the pedestal. We'll get those ancient statues sooner rather than later, of course. Yeah, just die quickly. May as well do the thing. Yes. Oops, damn it. Alright. Off the side. You decouple the attention from those. That's cool by me. Champion. Here, we'll get rid of the champion so we can get rid of the corpse bow. Not a principle. That one has to die. There they go. Exploding for us. Fine-haired Sue. These in advance. Move on through this way. Nice, nice. Good luck, Overkill. Burden and View. Let's go to the statue. Horror Archer and all. Get us out of here. Steve picking up the statue for us. I'll pop off. Ooh. Do this. Poison. Makes things easy for us. Let's do heavy gloves looting. Next one needs to go northeast. Hello there, Super Dylan. What's up? Through here, give me my poison back. I'm trying to find our second ancient statue. Is a blast wave shrine. These out of the way. Easy peasy now. Look, we got the corpse bow to kill. No problem there. Yeah, I like the show for The Walking Dead. It was one of my favorite. I think it's still one of my favorite shows. I'm not all caught up with all the spin-offs and all that, but not as bad even in some of the places where people thought it was a terrible show to me, but it definitely did lull in the middle. It got a little bit better again at the end. A lot of people took that by then, I'd imagine. See how all those spin-offs do in the end. There's a lot of those these days too. Alright. Now this is going for us. Yeah, pretty awesome. It's my favorite show for a while, so it's kind of up there. These days, I don't really even watch any shows. Think of it, so I know if I have a favorite. That's still running anyway. So, this out of the way, and there's that. Oh, cool. Ruins of Anguish. Over through here, we get to the levers killing. All of this sorted. Yep. Oops. Oh, black and white first. That's interesting, actually. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. This potion, and let's head on over to this way. Alright. Things going on over here. To the northeast next. That out of here. These. And multi-shot is gone. That one there. This one wants to revive its friends. Get that away. No fallen shamans. Thank you. There is a vampire mortar animus carrier next. Goes into the decoy a little bit where it hurts. A champion to over here to top spot. Animus as we go. Cleared. Here's the doorway after we're done with Animus. There's 2 stack of Animus carriers over here. One's a wall or terrifying. The other one is... We didn't get it to bring it over here. 2 others. Already dead. That's fine too. No good deal. So this one next. Heretics Asylum. Pick those up. Away. Oh, there's so many. They're lagging me quite profusely. Southwest side should be last set. There's one here. Gonna explode. We don't kill them. Looks like we got them in time. No problem there. Yeah, get that out of here. South now. There's a mortar chilling wind. Stay over this way. Explode for us under 50%. All over the place. There's that. Alright. What are we doing now? Time for the moment. Crossbow there. Good. And then in here. On the side. This is a champion that needs to die. The person doing its thing very nicely. Paragon point acquired. Okay. So all the way up to the northeast for us. Good. Oh, oops. There is an adventurer, but a little bit on a timetable. Go ahead, Aaron, and head on to the boss. Lord, 66. This one is gonna be no big issue. Tier 13 dungeon after all. That's poison on. Fire. Archie wall. That one is staggered. Lord, lots of little potion moment. Okay. Tunnels with low tier. Cliff. There it is. Cool. Onto the world boss. Next, we got 5 minutes until it spawns. Nessie, though. So cute. Alright. Salvaging the world boss. I have inventory space in me. On me. Need to do this. Boss, no problem. Blades, aspect. Shadow imbuement. That's kind of nice. Boots. There's 696 here. Willpower, intelligence. This as well. Attacks me only after dodging. They do love to take you to the Bone Spear direction. Roads lead to Bone Spear unless you resist. This one here. Put that out. Let's put another point into the old... 4 points into the old Paragon board. Jeez. So, what are we doing here? We need more strength for this. We're having to roll strength, but sure. One's here, but I don't have much choice. Actually, come to think of it. Okay. A vuln value. And what do I want here? Check this out while we're here. Moment. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All these out. We have 7 things in my stash, including some uniques. Wind Force. Hits with this weapon have up to a 20% chance to deal double damage and knock the target. Bone damage, core skill damage, damage distance. Sacred version. I suppose I just go with it. For all. Even if it's... Oh, I prefer the one I have. As exciting as you would hope it would be. Decisions. Either way, let's head on to the world boss when Steed is there. Right, so put in somewhere. A bit more vuln damage value, but it's not much. Steed in position. She's basically there. Go ahead. Take the teleport. Thank you, Steed. World boss, we got about 2.5 minutes. Good timing, pretty much. Ooh, and the Helltide. Exciting. Tide in World Tier 3 boss.
Hello.
Don't lag, please. Topaz, I'll take.
Greetings.
I actually use those.
Greetings.
We all not lag to death and struggle in this world boss.
Greetings.
2 minutes to go.
No.
Yes. These are.
Greetings. Farewell.
A lot of those things were really
Thanks.
awesome in Z2 is my understanding. I have not played it in ages. Hear that? Chef's kiss. The rain of fire. Just down there. Orchard, get the protection.
Greetings.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Oh. Apparently all the rogues are Londoners. So I understand, I guess. I wouldn't know for sure, but at least the male one is, so I imagine this one. Yeah, there was a movie called Reign of Fire about Dragon. The picture was what I was going. The game was based off of it, wasn't it? The other way around. I don't know. Already laggy. What could possibly go wrong with this? What could possibly go wrong? We'll see in 40 seconds. Is who be doing this? Someone's got level 72 down here. Helping a clanmate or a friend or something? Oh, really long down the tier 3. Yeah. We're watching the movie Once Upon a Time, ages ago. Seconds, 15 seconds. Good, I think we're good to go. Easy, to be fair, as long as it doesn't lag too hard. It's the final countdown. Actually, playing that on clarinet once upon. Okay. Let's go with Shava. I think this is the first time I fought you on this character, so weekly value, I suppose, although I preferred maybe to do it on World Tier 4. I was doing it again one last time, probably, on 3. Okay, it's not great, but it's okay. Be better in World Tier 4, we are sure. Now we're running weapons for crit damage value and vuln damage value, where Paragon board hasn't got there yet. Definitely feels very, very off. A shadow imbue. The shroud again. Shava doing her thing. She's melting pretty strongly. Only she was worth a significant amount of Helltides, and we had more Helltide time, but it's about to end. You won't even get that value anymore. I wish she used to keep her level. I don't know. interesting to see in a few seconds here if she actually lives that long. Yeah, Dragonheart's good. Yeah, on World Tour 4 they just blow up because everybody has their full Paragon boards and all that sort of thing pretty in hand. You always see the World Tier 4 boss die in a blink of an eye. It's normal. It's when it doesn't you're super surprised. World Tier 4 is actually the easiest one to leech if you're on the low scale of the boss. Odds are you have at least one person that's fully decked out and has their barber on and GG world boss. Alright. That's the end of a Shava. As the lights came back on. And oh, get all the magic stuff. What a shame that is. I guess we could salvage it. For value in this one, we shall see.
I'm impressed.
Let's go get a trip to the tree. Let's go.
I appreciate that.
Tree's got it for us. Old tree whispers. Right. Space is fine. It is. Let's head on down and tree's got. Usually doesn't give us anything super exciting, but I mean, make it right in. Chaos. When in doubt, just choose. There you go. No. Oftentimes it is Steven, the one with the barber on that saves the day. You're talking about this boss, I have it on too. Maybe. Okay, there's no Legion over there, I suppose. Tunnels. Yeah, we'll do the tunnels. Get the Legion. We don't need that. Kill some goats. Obviously these. Reinforce. I don't feel like I need it. We'll just save the silver. Rain of arrows. This one is it better than the other one I have? No reduction. 5.3. Okay. Oh, cap on it. 12. Has two basic. I have there has a heart or whatever. Worry about it. We're not even using it in the first place. Need these. Don't need that. I need this. Do I? I unfortunately actually. Not that. Blade aspect. Anything else? Damage and skills. Get full damage over time. It would be worth doing. I don't know. Worth. Still alive, so not worrying about spending more silver. Do decently whenever we get around to it. Either. Stuff here. No and no. Where is that little ghost? I'm gonna head on into the dopamine tunnels. You're here, Steve. Portal here since we have so many loading screens. Is what it is. Status affected stuff and things. We go. Oh. They've already been slaughtered many a goat. Sense is running. It's a strength increase. First special for our cow here. It's better than nothing. Plan Impaler. And looking pretty decent, eh? Need more goats dead. All the goats. Darkness. Here. This. Come, goats. Gather round. Your slaughter has come. Love that decoy. Another one of those things. We're gonna miss that when it's gone. How dare you take this from us? Cool, we got to keep all that stuff and it just all got thrown to Eternal. It's like, let Eternal be a total mess. Seasons be the balanced place. Select everything gradually and mess around with it for fun and Eternal. Not like the PvP super competitive or anything like that, right? If you wanted to do that, of course you would self-contain it and do it in the season 2. Alright. That's good here. Especially once the Uber uniques had that glitch with the our miscalculation with the hillside box and everyone just started taking the pills in that small window. All balance was shot. First place. Feel that Chaldean plate. Prisoners untied. There you go. Deal, good deal. What else we got going on? Let's do a little bit of this. And we're gonna go on here, find the trigger points on there. See, we did, and we walked right by them. There's a chance. Chillin. Let's head in. Heal up here, looking like we're going. Look, nothing there. That's where we go after we're done with the prisoners. Off east now. Doing. Acquired, and we're gonna hide this one. Rest and that. And the last one is over here on the northeast side with some stuff to kill.
Bless you.
That for us, good deal. Whatever's already off a cooldown, we'll go into here. Supposed to slay the Sentinel Guardian. The champions. Here's another one. Gone now too, and then it's lightning enchanted chilly wind time for us. On that. We imbue the poison first. My green. This stone carving to the pedestal is what's up next. Our poison enchanted fellers gotta go. Hard again. Stand and all that. That'd be great though. Poison enchanted devious. What is this? Only greed. Great disappointments. Not that we're struggling to kill anything at this point. All destroying. Barber's on, of course. Explodes. Go. Everything out of the way. Yes. Carving to the pedestal. This front. Not all gone. And shaman. Here's more things coming in from the decoys. Taunt. Okay, heal up here. Shaman again. Whoop. Here. Two. Heavy pants. Gloves. This right here now too. And shaman. See now. One here for kill. There's always somebody here for me to kill. Of course there is. Shadow. So much value off of the explosions. Everything's already dead. Sure. Behind here, wanted to go. It's the decoy. We basically just good times. Alright. Thing. Have to work with here. Dead end. Imagine. Looks awfully familiar. Alright. Southeast side, plenty of little elites to wreck. There you go. Rest, pick that up, activate the heart. Heal up a little bit. Plant Impaler. Poison Enchanted. Again, cage start here. Side, dead end. So, what's up now? We're looking for a stone carving still. Go to that southwest edge. Somewhere out there. Probably sleeping, just waiting for him to wake up so we can go World Tier 4 pretty much. Steed and I can handle Elias, even scaled to 4, no problem. I'd rather not have to do the capstone twice like we did yesterday. Right. Poison Enchanted. This going right here. This right here. Go check out these. And we still have a stone carving. West side. Fine here too. Flawless Sapphire I do not need. Like these are all just trash mobs for the time being. There's our stone carving. Here. Hold all those so we can get this going. Let's get a move on. Kill these on the way, I suppose. Pick up the flawless ruby. Do our nice little jewels will be nice. Still pretty convinced. Go to a different thing than just more health. Keep us alive on the road. Alright. It's Kasura Abomination time. Here, heal up a little bit there. One. actually trying to attack the boy? Maybe it did a little bit, I don't know. It's always so slow and delayed. Hard to tell what these bosses are actually firing at. Do a lot of stuff and you avoid it and you hope for the best. There's the tracker we want. So next we want exploit. Alphabet is hard. Shows me which one it is. Yeah. Happens to me every time. Alright. Thanks. To town we go. Sometimes being more immersed in those kind of games and being scared is what makes them fun. I wish I could get myself to do that, but I really can't. Period, ever. And that's also probably why a lot of single-player games are fun for me. No real human elements. Fun out of it. Alice, no, I don't need that right now. Not in a sacred set of things. We don't need to be picky. There's a no-go here. We do not actually need a fort, but you're around our level, you can. So we see we are currently just chilling in World Tier 3 waiting for our actual static fort. The introduction while injured will power all stats down. Yeah, she did it all by herself. There. Alright, 680. No to salvage these things here. Got all of that. Oh, I just overlooked it because I am blind to magic things. Go figure. Go to Kyobasha, get some more inventory back, probably. Campaign games. Not big into the old single player experience. Oh, get well soon. But you have the COVIDs. Go to the workbench. Come through here. Here. You're trying to turn it. You might get an opportunity at some point. We basically always want to stay around our level, and we do give clan members priority. Enemy resource drain effects. Here, we don't need theirs. I don't need any parts. Right. The best of our decoys. 10, 27. We don't need this. These. More inventory. And we want to put points into building up exploit situation. I need strength. Anyway, we go here. As we go towards this and the next. Alright. You hit another sigil yet? Here. Put out a shifting city or drifting shade. Oh, no, no, no. Ancient reservoir. Oh, no. Oh, no. That'll happen. That'll happen. Reservoir. Lost keep. I guess lost keep thing. Except one. Tier 20 shenanigans continue. And we got Thorn, Stormbane's Wrath, Monster Attack Suite, and stuff. Monsters in here. Like Steed's suggestion. Very effective, if only we could do it. Here we go. Lost keeping again. You know, a little bit of those spirit things. A little bit. Okay. Bit of this now. Slaying the fractured spirit. West side. Right. Heal up here. Those guys into the decoy. Very good, very good. Still need more crit rate. Got a lot of guaranteed crits that work for us quite fine. Alright, to the perimeter, we will find our spirit generally. There's one. What is it? This is Den. I seem to go to Den first. I don't know why. First to die. On the outsides. Sorceress. Anytime I say that, I chuckle because it's definitely a necro. Oh, speak of the devil, and he may appear. It looks like someone's logging in. That world tier 4 business very soon. Go southeast now. Just some trash. My trouble, I'm killing it. explosions. Alright. Northeast now is probably going to be the way we go when we've cleared out our fractured spheres, but for now, go ahead and whoops. Clear out a little bit of this. Always the spirits that are a little laggy. Needs to be consistent. No. I'll use the revive it. It's just tier 3, right? Alright. A little bit of a walk. It's alright. I guess while they're killing that and doing that thing. Check this area. Convenient in a way. I like this. Go take a look at what we got going on. This right up. Bit laggy, I guess. It's consistent. Maybe that means even less of these after all. Here. Waller. Only dungeons that have been having any of these issues all day have been ones with spirit. Really odd. Very odd indeed. I guess that's champion. This way? Maybe. Right. Alright. Going on over. Dead Man's Dread. We'll pick that one up. And Heavy Boots. Whoa, no. This too. Thank you. For the save. Oh, I'm jittering all over the place. This is one of our spirits over here on the southwest side. No on potions now, and that one did not give me any more. The rock. Do not need that in our lives right now. I get out of it. Barely. Barely did it. Alright. Frozen Tempest and all. Heal up a little bit. Percent. Right that way. Right here with the potions. Island Bow. I'll take this. Well. There he is.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back. Alright, so we need one more of these. We do. Where's it gonna be? Interestingly enough, I'm not sure. Let's see. That way is there. So maybe right over here in the corner again? Actually, that structure last time. So that way. Yeah. Take a look at that. Fractured spirits. What we're up to now. Stay over here. Common bow. Heal. Ring, pick up this, and we'll hit another crowd for ourselves. Okay, heal up. Through this away. Teleporter. Yo. And this is out of the way. Druidic Signet. Down the rock. Oh no, the horror. Greater Chambers. Healing it. That is bad rubber band. The only issue seems to be in Diablo 4 again. Everything fine at a glance. Nothing about spirits, I swear. I guess. Awkward. Alright. 3 of these animus carriers all together. That's really convenient. Do that more often. Off of there, stay out of that. Finding Enchanted and Plague Bearer now. 50. Out for this. That revive. Rock. Still coming. Get some loot. Kill me at least. We got that going for us. Those, we got all of the things. And to the side now. Ta-da! Enchanted Mortar. Heal up a little bit. Here, pick up all of this. Deal, good deal. Not errant. Oh. Yee. Panic. Over here, let's go pick up the Gladius. This is Animus Carrier following us towards Steed. Big pawn in here. There is a champion on the other side. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Faith from the neighborhood. Diablo 4 enjoyer. Out here leveling what's going to be my 8th level 100 character. Last of all the ones I don't have a 1 of at least all is, of course, the rogue here we're working on right now. How was the stream? JP Blink. Welcome, everyone. Enchanted.
Take that, Steve.
Oh no. Alright, let's revive. A moment. Here. Go. All the shoutouts. There you go. There you go. More Diablo 4 in your life. Okay, link with a follow. Check their channel out. Let's see now. This one here. This. Alright. This. So right up. And pop that one for the next wave. Getting slow on your druid's old age. Right. Oh, no potions left. Gotta play a little bit more safer now. Presser and all. Yeah. He's gotta call the boomer on. You gonna take that? Keep this under 50%. Whoa, yeah, still a little laggy in this one. Always that few dungeons that every night I just insist on having a really wonky server. And on these. Whoa, hello. Conduit now. Didn't intend on clicking that, but I guess it happened anyway. Cool. Right. So how are we doing now? We're looking for another Animus carrier. One more, one final one. Over this way. There it is. That should be the one. Right over here. This. That. Explode. Don't die like that. Not need that in our lives. We're going to the boss next. Get this out of here. Doing well? Flag and not continue. Okay, next we get here. This is AoE. I don't want to stand it. Probably not too bad right now. It's only a tier 20 and world tier 3. Pretty easy peasy. Okay, okay. Alright, you're about halfway staggered. You stagger or die first. Hit me with the poisoning beams. Fine, it's got a little bit of ions on the edges. Good deal. Heal for more energy. Pop him with the poison. Die before stagger. Well. Oh, do we think with the barbers and all the sort of things we're doing right now, I didn't want to put the points in there, we can still do alliance with 2 level 56s. Decisions. To the next world tier, the better off you are. And there is about what level it's gonna be level 70, which is around what we've been doing in the Nightmare dungeons anyway. Send a Christmas card to hell. Oh no. Alright, so what are we doing now? We're gonna do inventory first, of course. Wanted to get out of here. Is not worth boots. Here, no thank you to that. We get build. Do you want to do the world capstone? Maybe I want to just throw the upgrades into those amulet. That amulet and those rings. Live that. Strike chance poison. Lucky hit chance. But this time, yeah, let's for shenanigans. See the pass here. Boots are a no-go. Distance, critical strike, all, yeah. Either. Chance. Damage, no on that front. So it's poison damage. Already have. Alright. This. Those. These out. Add on these, more movement. Energy. But a lot of these are really nice rings and whatnot that would be better if we got that kind of shenanigans off of. And World Tier 4, my Paragon board does not really suit them so well yet. Need that. A mile away. Let's upgrade these and do it. We're gonna lose a lot of silver, but we'll have time to recover.
Beautiful and handy.
Alright, now we're even faster. Everything should be nice. They're Point into strength here for more vuln damage value. My storage. Now she's best. Even with the full shroud things up.
You can't be serious, Tom Iris.
Alright, only one thing here. It's a needle flare. Means it's got the thorns aspect.
Going back is.
Has some dex on it.
This isn't like before.
Have dex on this
This
one?
isn't for the fort,
Oh.
Baccarat. Surely
Okay.
you understand that.
This very hot summer. Salvage this item, and then where is that capstone? We want to try and see where we're at. In the middle. Lucky.
Oh, we're doing the capstone. Cool.
Highlighting that. That's not what I need. Give it a go and see if we can do it. I know I have like barbers and pretty like decent gear and things going on. At least what we're doing, we might be able to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. We have enough damage. We can kill Elias. Scaled to 4. Already been doing the nightmare dungeons at 20 for a while now. Get it done. Plus, can already wear gear up there. Why not? Try to get it. On my way. I mean, I'm not lagging. For most, yeah, it doesn't feel great, but okay. It's stuck. Like an invisible barricade there. Very bizarre. Can get invisible barricaded. I am insulted. My horse jumped down. Darn. Slowed down here whether I like it or not. Alright. Back with that. Could be. Crowds. Probably faster than a horse like this anyway. Right on through. Bonds only touch gives rise to the chestnuts and religious people. The more you know. Here first.
Chestnut reveal.
Chestnut reveal. What chestnuts are, to be sure. They're supposed to be.
Things that grow from
They're supposed to
trees.
roast by an open fire. That's all I got. All right, we're in the capstone. You guys want to join us? Go open up the sigil of the week. First, this places and can handle it. Range, of course, will be there enough. I don't have to worry about that part. Agreed. Okay, so we'll find these things. Steed and I, we can pop Elias. He's no match for the barbers. We have not ever struggled. I don't think we struggled on Elias ever. One other than maybe the very first characters that didn't have the hearts yet. Yeah, there's kind of cakewalky. Elites.
Zillion's behind.
Yeah, there's another one. Around here. One is vicious shock layouts. Beautiful poison. Not beautiful enough yet. We need more. We always need more. Activate the heart. This one with 0 and I. Doing that. No problem. Need everybody for it. We have the damage. Okay, let's pick up the damage. Okay, now we know where we are. We're in it. Okay. Take the gluttonous chapel for the little fight so we can get the stone or whatever little item it is we need to place. Like, we're so crafty. We're gonna make you get one of all the other things you collected so many of that always match in all those other dungeons. So this dungeon's capstone. It's important. It's special. Great design. Let's do this. Champion, get you out of here. That's a lot of terror. What, 2 things with terror? It looks like it was more than 1 to me. Maybe there's only 1 left now. Get out of here. And this is a lightning enchanted next. Also get to die. Congratulations. They give me less things that are sacred up here in the capstone than we're used to in the Nightmare dungeons. And face. I think that part wouldn't be like, yeah, we can soup up the capstone. Not so much. Alright, if you killing, just out of here. And here next, because there's that poison imbue. Shoot them down. Dreadful Crusher. Terrify, another 50%. This is lightning enchanted. Let's heal up a little bit. All undead. We all died around it. Little again. A little painful, just a tad. Go down, get that revived. Get the stone. We need to kill those things over there first, or get them stunned. That works out too. Alright. I'm down back to the middle room so I can place this. Go around to the next area. This goes. We need to go. Next space is gonna put this one. Went into the cursed halls. All the way around for. We've done so many times before. It's time 8. I think, yeah, yeah. Time 8. You have to like recount, like, sure? Really? Already? Yeah. Stuff right here. This one's sorted. No mortar, terrifying. Nah, you, that hurt. Picking up magical rings. For his head. Place myself up. Would died there, right? Right. Great 60. Awesome. Well, that'll do it. Speed up here. It's also normal dungeons, so we have to. We can always revive to our heart's content. Alright. On around. Gotta go around yet another door. The door we were looking for. I thought it was the last time we came through here last week and realized nope, no, it's not. Whoops. Lunatic's got both of us this time. Oh no. Suppose we'll just revive. Oh no, it's pretty far. We waited after all, that's okay. Round, use all that little speed I've got, may as well. Repair. I forgot something, that's okay. With lunatics. Speed, I think. That can feel. Hurt. Almost went down again. Almost, but not quite. Now I got speed. That works out for me. Under 50% on the vampiric front. Sturdy hood. Pick up these, pick up those. This way. That annoying curse. What do you even do? How does it work? Curse of the week will increase the damage you take from enemies. Yeah. Hearts. Wait for it? Yes, I do. Go ahead and toss this out because it's annoying to see it. I don't need it. Overseer, let's heat up a bit. Heart is there. So, what are we up to now? Going all the way around so we can properly do this fight for the next item. Here it is. I know the Fallen Temple needs to die. Not get popped by the fire, we can help it. Started to do its thing yet. Here is it. Please. Hurt. Hit by it. Oh, got me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Forced me to revive, but those guys can go in and try it again. Oh, it was a better checkpoint at least. All around this way. What? Yes, very roguelike solo push indeed. Is everybody okay to go in again? There we go, now we're going. We are. Fortunately, don't have the vol damage and crit damage to. Well, I have the vol damage and crit damage, but I don't have the actual Paragon boards to back up that build yet. Damage is actually less than when I was doing more basic stuff. Go ahead and revive here. No, sweet Steed. When has Steed ever been sweet? Where have you been? Oh no. Revive again. So many explosives. That Steed's got it. Go over to the southwest into the placement. Yeah. The third spot. Go this way. Placement. Now we are going. Got it up and re-imbued. Like animus from the cannibals. It's not very much animus at all. Remember correctly. Whoops. Got enchanted here. Got out of the way. Professor here. Into there. That rondelle. That's a good time. Take that out of there. Super joyful. Rock breaker. Oh, so many lunatics. Why are there so many lunatics in here? Actual dangerous part. Everything else kind of alright. There they are again. Always more where that came from. Good deal. So, how are we doing over this side? Right through this way. Go. The steed, a cutie. Oh no. Too prickly for that sort of thing. Oh, wow, my PC just did over here. It was nothing good. You're struggling to keep the browser running. Great concern. Great concern. Alright. Here now. To that east side. I'm surprised Diablo didn't crash with that one. Still hanging in here, hopefully. Please start that second monitor step in a moment. Give me this. Doris, I'll see what's going on here. We're gonna go this way for Elias. We do. What's up? We gotta go kill all of the animus carriers first. So for a moment. Whoops. I'm not gonna want to get exploded upon. Over here. So the plague bearer things. Ooh. Careful. I did not use the healing well. Explode. Alright, let me go open up my browser again if I can. Be acting funny. There you go. Not bad. For all that. It's blinking at me. That in a moment. Let's see now. What are we up to here? Okay. Very bright white screen over there to my right now. Not happy with me. Hellcaller Fallen Overseer. This going right here. Fine for the moment. Good. And over on that side. Whoops. Yep. The memory leak caught me. That's what happened. Alright.